There we go. Good job, microphone. You can do it. Ugh. These themes around. There we go. Ugh. The day has arrived. I can stop the timer now. There we go. I'm going to minimize that. And I'm going to put this over here. Just trying to reorganize my screen a little bit to make this a little bit easier on myself. I've got a lot going on, so I really enjoyed last time when we did the crowd control, and I wanted to try and do those semi-regularly. Just I thought it was a really fun experience, and I think it's nice just to do something a little different every once in a while that people can get invested in. Eventually, if I can afford it, I might do at least 1 or 2 events a month with extra features and perks and stuff. Although today I couldn't do that, but I'm gonna manually implement anything. So if I do crowd control, there we go. So all of those things are available today. So I will manually trigger them myself, which is why I needed to change my screens around and sort things out, because I needed a whole screen dedicated to crowd control to be able to actually navigate it properly. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot. So I think last time I just kind of went with it and just relied on the points, but I really wanted to try and expand it a little bit, add a little bit more to it. Yeah. So the settings today are fairly random. There's a lot of settings on this lot. It's basically the same as last time. So it's not all sanity, but it's pretty sanity. There's a lot going on. So we'll see how it goes. So just a quick talk about Subathon, where we're currently standing. So this incentive will be marked as completed after today, which was the 20 sub incentive. So the 5 sub incentive, which was Exit 8, is now complete. The 10 sub incentive, which was DK64, is now complete. The 15 sub incentive, which was the Lord of the Rings painting, now complete. And then after today, the 20 sub incentive will be complete, which means we can go on to the next cycle. The next cycle, the first game, is Super Mario Galaxy. So that's super exciting. I know a lot of people wanted to see it. And it'd be a first playthrough. I've only played like the first 2 planets. I've never played further because I thought I'll leave this for stream. It'll definitely be more entertaining. But from what I did play, I did really enjoy it. So it'll be mostly blind. And then after that, it's a Wind Waker Rando Seed. I have finished Wind Waker once. But there's a very good tracker for it, so I'm not too worried about it. But it's probably going to be quite a baby seed. Probably be, hopefully the generator will be nice. And then after that would be the incentives that are currently ongoing. So it's this one, which is a live cooking stream from the Stardew Valley cookbook, and then the one after that is the Ocarina of Time crowd control, and then the one after that is Okami HD and the 50 sub incentive little party we're gonna have. I think the randomizer for DK64 is a lot better than the base game. Then again, I think that for every game I play nowadays. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I really enjoyed the base game for DK64. I've been having some issues setting up Rando, but I've finally sorted it out now. So Sky rolled me a DK64 Rando seed last night, scrub settings, so it's like super baby, and sent me the tracker and everything that I needed. So hopefully I should be able to actually pick that up and play it. Offline. I just want to give it a go when I need something to do. But I'm also doing an Archipelago starting tomorrow, where I am playing DK64 and I'm also playing Pokepelago. So I will have my option of playing DK64 in a different format. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. It's gonna be interesting. Trying that out. I'm super excited though. I've not been this excited to try Rando in a long time. So we'll see how it goes. I probably won't kiss him over it as much as Majora's Mask, but you know, it's something I'm willing to try, at least. Can't go wrong with that. I hope you guys are enjoying the background music, because this is the selector file music. Which I felt was really fitting, because the actual, like, cutscene at the beginning wasn't as funny as this is, so... I wanted to give Catfish Attack another go and try out Melee. I wanted to add Star Fox Adventures, but it's still pretty new, so I'd rather wait until there are more quality of life changes. Yeah, that's fair. There isn't that many new many games that I have added to my Archipelago, except for DK64 and Pokepelago. I want to do more Archipelagos, multi-world GGs, whatever. I feel like at the moment I just haven't got the time to dedicate to a load of them, as well as stream, so I kind of gotta pick and choose my battles pretty much at the moment. I don't want to overwhelm myself. Usually I play the maximum amount of games that I can, but this time I'm only playing 2, just because I don't want to overwhelm myself, especially if I'm playing DK64 for the first time as a rando. That's why I kind of wanted to do the scrub settings, which I might do after the stream depending on how long this takes. So we'll see. We shall see. Right. Yeah, the majority of things are shuffled except for like soils and things I don't like, so. We are playing on Majora's Mask 1.15 because that's still the only version that is supported for crowd control, which kind of sucks because there are extra settings I would have liked to have had. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Tag anywhere does make it easier to execute certain tricks, like getting to higher levels. True. I did try a little bit of the scrub seed last night just to make sure it was working and everything after like 2 hours. And just tag anywhere is so nice. Oh, that's really interesting. I never would have thought of that. But now I can see why that would be really beneficial. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely, like, super excited to try out the rando and see how it goes. I won't, like, for this Archipelago, I won't be going out of logic very much unless I do it unintentionally, which is, again, wholly possible. I don't even know. I'm just gonna be playing and doing what I know I can do. For the most part. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of checks I don't know about in DK64 because I either skipped them in the original playthrough because I basically did any percent. I just completed the game as quickly as I possibly can. So going in and doing the rando is definitely gonna be an interesting experience. I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but hey, you know, you never know. That's how you learn, I guess. Yeah, so Pop Tracker is a really decent pack for DK64. I'm using the one that Sky sent me, which is the order tracker for, at least for scrubs, for the Trachomatic. But yeah, I was gonna ask, basically. I was probably gonna ping you and be like, hey, do you have a good tracker for AP? So yeah, I will have a look into the pop tracker for DK64 for tomorrow. Cool. I think my personal favorite settings are the Kevin settings. I've heard of them. I don't know anything about them though. Mainly just from watching Revan, I hear the name Kevin thrown around, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. I think it would be nice for other games as well. Yeah. There's definitely a lot I want to learn. It's nice trying other randos, like, so Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is another rando that I'm trying as well, and I'm quite enjoying. But there's a lot of checks, so it's kind of like it's quite overwhelming. But we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be interesting, I think. I should probably switch over, shouldn't I? So I'm just avoiding my responsibilities. Oh, that's a bit stretched. I have no idea what happened there. I guess we're cropping it again. 2 seconds. I don't know why it's cropped it like that when I spent ages meticulously cropping this. Eh. 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 Let me just pick my camera real quick, and then I'll read the chat messages. Video. There we go. And then don't know. It's just make shock a bit bigger today. Plus, this would be something like Pokemon Crystal, where there is points assigned to key items. Those accumulate in different regions of the game, which should tell you whether there's any reason to stick around. Right. Kevin settings at DK64 has a spoiler log that's compatible with being loaded into your tracker for that. Interesting, that's cool. That's basically what I was doing. So Sky basically rolled me a Scrub Season 2 seed with the spoilers, so I could put it into my Trachomatic, and then I was able to see things in live time. So I thought that was pretty cool. Day. Moving my my thing a little bit. Everything should be ready to start. We'll see. Oh, I'm not actually clicked into the game. That'll probably help. As usual, we must be stinky. Stinky? It's okay, Link. I'm scared too, don't you worry. So the goal is, you know, the usual. Collect the 4 remains, go fight Majora. You know, the usual. Effects do not start working until you get your first mask and are in Clocktown. So, I think Link needs a bath. Yeah, he's a bit stinky. He spends so much time running around. It's true. Yo, tune. Okay, Link, are you ready? So we need to get our first mask and be in Clocktown before effects come into play. So, that's a magic jaw. Oh no. Oh, I'm not playing as Cafe, I messed that up. Oh yeah, that doesn't do anything. This isn't combo. Okay. Got to roll as Cafe. It's fine, I'll just be Link. Okay, nothing so far. I'm not even using a tracker, I'm just bowling right now. It's fine. Ow. I was nice enough to start with the ocarina, but like nothing else, so... Yep. Did not mean to fall there. Splish. And this one's not shuffled. Also, from the same AP server, I found an AP world for Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Ooh. That is interesting. That's quite a new game. That is pretty cool. Those aren't shuffled. Okay, cool. About a year newer than Metroid Dread, which Alex plays plenty of, yeah. I'd say Wonder's been out a while. I missed the bunny hood. That's my fast hood. Honey and Darling brings postman's hat and a large magic jar. Okay. I might need to re-roll this. So I realize I didn't actually set the hints correctly. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna have to re-roll this. Give me a sec. Give me a second, I'm really sorry. Because the hints are supposed to tell me if they're important or not, you know, hint importance and all that. Right. Mix songs with items, that wasn't on. Okay. Indicate importance, there it is. And hey, look, player models right next to it. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. So I know the difference. Give me a moment, it'll be up and running again. There we go. Thankfully 1.15 was fairly quick at oops, wrong ROM, hold on. Control 2. There we go. Now it'll launch. Yep, I would like to apologize for the delay. Still gonna be Stimkey though. It's incredibly loud. There we go. Bizhawk. Oh my god, this song, I forgot I had it. Ooh, a song. Ah, Free Epona? What? That? Wow. Okay, everything's fixed now. Ooh, 3 rupees. I'm hoping I don't have as many issues with Bizhawk as I did last time. It should be okay. I would like to hope. I can't even remember what the issues were, I just remember that there were some. There we go. I'm just gonna double check. It update chests is on, but yeah, okay. I hope that one day we get an update for crowd control from Majora's Mask Randomizer. Because 1.15 is quite old. You know, because 1.16 was 2023. So, we're a bit out of date here. Oh, that's a small gilded over there. What's this? Not title date. I forgot I only have one heart. Oops. Right, the hint stone should be more accurate now. Come on. Acquire possesses 30 arrows. Thank God. Once I find a mask, you'll be able to start redeeming stuff. Butler race items is on the way of a hero. Ranch Sisters is dead. One wallet's not required, so that's cool. Terminal Field is on the way of the hero. Shock. That mountain title deed. Oh my god. Come on. House items is the way of the hero. Oh my god. I just need to check something on the randomizer real quick. I realized something. I'm just double checking. Okay, everything looks normal. On the spider house, rude. Don't know why I'm going that way. All I have is a piece of paper right now. These aren't shuffled. I thought I shuffled them, but that's okay with me. So much rolling. So much back walking. Right, these should be shuffled though, because they're freestanding. They're not shuffled. Okay. Come on, Link. Second playground's dead. Cool. Can't believe I have a bonus song and I'm not using it. I just can't believe that was the first item I got. I feel like that could... No way that an opponent just moaned. Kind of Canyon is foolish. Okay. I can work with that. Opponent's noise is hilarious. Okay, what's this hint say? Dampé's dead. Works for me. I go at you. I only have like a quarter of a heart, so I gotta be like really careful. Really got to find anything. Get on, opponent, quick! Protect me! It's great that opponent protects me from danger, so to say. Right, anything in here? Ooh, what's this? Another small chest. Milk. Right, let's try and find some health. Where's my one heart? Come on. Yay. I disabled the dying sound because I knew it was going to drive me nuts if I didn't. Right, do some checks in Clocktown. Thanks, Andrew. To be fair, my shops are shuffled, I think, so any money is good money right now. I'm trying my best to find a mask so we can start. Probably should have just started with a mask. Like Circus Leader's mask or something. That's the Wii BIOS sound. Let's check the shops, because if anything, there's going to be something in there. We got a bit of money. Blue potion, that's interesting. Can't tell if that's magic or if that's just a jar. I think it's just a jar. It is just a jar. Okay, cool. Okay. Not get much luck here. Even the shops were disappointing. I think if there's anywhere I can use a Pona to get stick. Sylvan Swamp, maybe? That opponent moan noise is just gonna drive me nuts this whole stream. That's a red rupee up in the tree. Nothing here. Yeah. Go out west as well. There's definitely a couple checks we could do out there. Arrow drop up there. Good music to have down south. Never realized that opponent jumped over that specific Deku flower. Weird things you learn. We could do horse race as well. Whoa. Opponent was just like, yum. Love when Sonic Adventure 2 music pops up. Nothing there. There isn't really anything I could do here. Let's start the Song of Time and Song of Soaring at least. Not that I have any way to hit the owl statues right now, but we'll work on it. It says Day 2 Mystery Woods. I could talk to Guru Guru. Your hand in the toilet paper. Went the wrong way. It's fine. That's one thing I want to test, actually, because I've enabled Sun Song, but I don't actually... Oh. Okay, that's huge. That is very big news, actually. I thought I might have to find it. Okay. Well, I missed Guru Guru, but that's fine. Let's go to Swamp. Actually, no. I want to do Toilet Hand only because that Mountain Title Deed was with the hero. Okay. Oops. Let's see if this gives us anything. It's the only thing I've had so far. He roared at me. You're welcome. Okay, it wasn't the mountain title deed. Okie dokie. Let's go south. I'll talk to Guru first. Those look like a couple of magic jars, and yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to ranch, seeing as it's almost day 3. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. I've been playing this game for many years, and I can gather sticks by throwing pieces of grass at them, so at the babas. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna farm some sticks, so this is gonna take a hot minute. Yeah. Because then I'll be able to hit owl statues. Oops, I missed. Right, one more should do. Okay. Right, so we'll head to Clocktown first. We'll hit the owl statue in Clocktown, then we'll head to Milk Road, then we'll head south, and then we'll head west. At least then we're covered for a while. And hopefully we find something soon. We did dog race as well. Check my instance. Actually, I'll check that one on the way back. Beavers. Camaro not required. Okay. Butler race items is way of the hero. Nice. Oh, shit. Intro to Goron Lullaby. Magic Jar. Skull token. Something landed on the roof, but I don't know what it was. I think it's gone now, whatever it was. East Clocktown is way of the hero, okay. Let me just reload the area and double check that part. Was this one, wasn't it? Oh, it's just an arrow drop. Okay. Let's check Lemon Shack. Urban Field is way of the hero. Butler race items is way of the hero. Swamp Spider House is way of the hero. Two of which are locked behind Deku. Or some form of stuff. Mr. Greg. Double check sure to make sure the rupees in here aren't shuffled. They are. Okay. Means I need to check the ones on the fence. Okay. Ampe digging is dead. The ones on these fences are shuffled, then I'm gonna have to go back to the Cuckoo Shack. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Protect the top ones as well. Yes, Epona, we know you're there. You know, just for good measure, I'm gonna go check the Lemon Shack ones anyway. I should probably open... I rolled a HTML spoiler for this, so at least I'd have some sort of tracker. I'm just trying to find a mask right now, so we can actually start the crowd control. Just... There is... Desktop... Crowd control... There we go. There's the HTML tracker. Okay, 1, dark mode. Clock tower entrance. Wasting a stick on this. Okay, it wasn't worth it. Right. Keaton grass, yeah. Let's clock down tree, I've done that. Town Great Fairy, I haven't done that yet, so we should probably head back. Highlight available tracks. Back to Keaton grass here. Money, I will take that. Oh, wait, owl statue. Yes, I know I haven't done horse race, but... done those. Let's see. First chess game human. I forgot that's enabled in MMO. Right. Lottery as well. Oh boy. Okay, we'll do lottery on the next cycle. We've got quite a few checks to do in night 3, so we've got stockpot in, staff chest, and we've got the 4 pots on the clock tower roof, so let's go do those. Do the Great Fairy on the next cycle. We got our first mask. We are ready. Crowd control is officially enabled now. And it's explosives as well. I will take that. Right, let's go see Skull Kid. And check the pots on the roof. Imagine the end of the world and it's Chow music from Sonic Adventure 2. Isn't that lovely? That's not useful. That's not useful. Yay, health! Yeah, this wasn't really useful. Thank you though, Skull Kid. We do have Blast Mask though, which will help significantly. Okay. We can check the cows in Termina Field now. Let's grab the Stray Fairy, actually. Hey, Cafe. I have to get the mountain title deed again. Okay. Need to make a note of where things are. Where's the deeds? My pen. Land title deed. Swamp title deed. Mountain title deed. Ocean title deed. LTK. LTM. Gold dust. Room key. Not that I'll need that a second time, probably. Potion. There's a blue potion in the bomb shop. TF grass. Okay. That's everything I need to have covered anyway. What are TF Butler race items, and I think it was Swamp Spider House items. Meep. Hi BT, welcome in. Okay. Okay. Right, let's hand in this fairy. We have one mask, and it's lethal. But it's a good mask, so I'll take it. Don't mind the troll song that's playing right now. I have 68,000 channel points. Use them wisely, my friend. Ooh, money. So money and health is linked to the Wii BIOS sound? That's awful. Ugh. Let's put this money in the bank. Crunchy. Yes, take my money. Okay. Also, we do have a Smishmar crowd roll. So, all of those things as well. Right, what do I want to do? Oh, let's go check the cows. This term in the field is with the hero, which means cows. Moo. Literally, opponent song was our first item, so cows. Moo. It was not that cow. It wasn't that cow either. It's moo time. Yep, it is indeed moo time. I realized that Stonewall might be on, so let's go do that. That's my opponent sound. Just accept it. But yes, there is channel point redeems for this. You can redeem crowd control coins, 1 coin or 50 coins. There is also, you can use your channel points to redeem, to trigger certain events as well. So, yeah. Hi Sky, welcome in. So yeah, redeem your coins. Do what you gotta do. See? VT receiving his coins. He knows. I can't. Okay, so it is shuffled. Okay. Sorry about the money sound. I can't help it. You are welcome. Welcome in. Ah, interesting. That didn't work. Oh, it did. Wait, I can do things now. I can do things. I have combat. I'm nowhere near anywhere to use sticks. Or to get sticks. No. See, if I was near a grotto, which had sticks in it, I could have just farmed it with Deku, but I'm not gonna make it. It's fine. I wonder what song that is. And Vichi's like, I can't have you doing things. How dare you? Fine. I'll accept that. Okay. Right, what was I doing? I have Lullaby intro, but I don't have Lullaby yet. Mobile's hard to do extensions on. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. I've never used crowd control mobile before, so I don't know, like, the mobile extension, so I don't know how bad it is. There we go. Sorry. Trying to think of what else I can do. Let's have a think. So I do have the HTML tracker. So I did these. Bank 1. Bomb shop. Lottery I need to do. The other shop, which was absolute garbage. I did Guru Guru. Lunchbook crate and the items underwater. I did those. Terminal Field Grass Grotto. Yeah, Song Wall. Pillar Grotto. Pillar item. Pillar spawned item. Ooh, the rocks are shuffled and I have Blast Mask. Let's go. This is gonna hurt like a bitch. Let's do it anyway. I love that I start with Epona. Like, the game literally just put it on the clock tower and it was like, here you go. This is the nicest thing I'm gonna do for you today. Okay, there was nothing. Well, it was worth a try. We could go do the next song wall. Do I have enough money to almost get bank 2 as well. 0, 8, 12, 4. Okay. The one at 6? Yes, there is. Gotta wait till time passes. 3 item, cows, path to swamp grotto. We do Kotake, Mystery Woods, and the shop. Lots and lots of things to do. I wonder what song is that? Okay. Right, let's go swamp. I still have no way of saving Granny just yet, so... Oh. Somebody Fields Way of the Grotto, Way of the Grotto? Way of the Hero, but I'm not getting much out of it at the moment. How many moaning noises today? Token. Oh my god, that's a weird wild sound too. Oh boy, all of them. Yes, all of them. Swamp Spider House items is Way of the Hero, so I'm not surprised. The game's like, here, have all these skull tokens just to remind you that Swamp Spider House items is Way of the Hero. Okay, game. Termina Field Butler Race items is Way of the Hero as well. Shocker. Yes, I hope everybody is having a lovely day. Don't forget to collect your daily lemons. In the channel points, they cost 1 point and they make a meep. That's simply all they do. Gotta do it for the meep factor, you know. Go. Let me go. Broach. You don't even have 1 channel point? I wasn't ready for such upbeat music. Nothing there. And fight! Quack! Hi, elephants! Ah! Hoping to find some health, but... Yeah! There you go, there's your 100 coins. No, I don't actually have anything for you, I'm just here to annoy you. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me! No? Ah, fuck. All of my bread just gone. Ah, well. At least you used it for a good cause, and now you can torture me with lots of channel, lots of crowd control thingies. This is trash. I don't think this is gonna help her. Just letting you know, Kotake. Kotake, Mystery Woods Grotto, they're done. Ooh, these are shuffled. Nope. Nope. Ow. Rude. Getting bullied. Could be a freestanding rupee here. It's trash. Ah, this isn't a very good shop. I'm lactose intolerant. I would die if I had to shop here. Okay, bye. Right, where are we going now? We go back out west now. I'll go for blue potion as well. So yeah, I got a Pona. It was like the item on the clock tower. I get laughed at when I saw her. Let's have a look. I've got the HTML tracker up because I didn't want to have an actual tracker. Gourmand Bros. Okay. We check the Keaton grass here. The stick. Okay. Right, let's go do horse race. Actually, I'm gonna do bank one first, and then I'm gonna go to horse race. Ow. Here. Have my money. I was hoping that was a Greg, but it wasn't. Sad. Just go quickly grab a couple of bucks, and then we'll be able to do bank one, and then we'll go off and do horse race. Now, I already collected these, so they should be vanilla. Yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna check this wall. More free money. Let me go. Because it seems like some of the wonder items are shuffled, but not all of them. It's kind of weird. But I think... Red potion on bank one. Interesting. Right, let's go do horse race. I realized that the rupees in the ranch aren't actually wonder items, they are freestanding rupees. So we got a few. Check the Keaton grass already. So it's 2 of these grasses here, and then horse race. Damn, weed bios sound. As the purchase as well, but I haven't got enough money to do the purchase. I'll have to do that after. I want to be careful with my money. Welcome back, everybody. We haven't found anything worthwhile just yet. Good old Gen 8 music. No, this is Gen 9, sorry. It's Nemona's theme, I think. I was gonna hit the fence there. I felt it in my bones. I was like, nope. Baby! Ooh. Picto. Okay. That's interesting. That's not what I was expecting at all. Right, so Romani Wrench, I did all of these. The hay item, the wrench crate. So wrench is done. Great Bay Coast Grotto. Ooh, lots of pots in Great Bay Coast, actually. Let's go check those. I love this HTML spoiler for MMR. Right. I kind of hope that it comes back for 2.0. Because it's not currently available. It's only available on 1.16 and the offline generators. But the HTML spoiler is just so nice. I can't possibly lose my items, you know. So, with this tracker. Okay. So, I wanted to come here because I wanted to hit the owl statue. I don't think I have any sticks though, do I? Oh, I do have one. Perfect. So, we've got a lot of the pots. So, there's 4 pots back there. I don't know if they're all shuffled in MMR. I think they are. And then there's a load of pots down by Pirates Fortress and Clifford. So that's where we're going next. I love how this music is actually kind of fitting for this area, even though it's supposed to be a space theme. That's quite funny, actually. I like that. Ooh, a sword! Yeah, I got GFS. Let's go. I'm not scared anymore. Wait, hold up. I already had a sword. Ah, Sky, you gave me a sword I didn't even realize. Thank you. I didn't even realize I had it on another screen, the crowd control. Thank you for my sword. Now I have 2 swords, even better. Oh. I much prefer using the actual normal swords over GFS anyway. GFS kind of overwhelms me. Oh wait, the pot's over here. Yay! I appreciate the sword so much. Ah! Hey, at least there's no bronze scale in this. Ooh, money! Hell yeah! Do 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 do. So much swimming, but at least we started with Song of Soaring, so I'm not too bothered. Right, let's check this pot. I don't remember which ones are shuffled. Mask of Truth. Okay. That's something we can work with. All token. Baby Zora's is a Deku stick, thank God. I love using the cafe model so much. It's just so nice compared to, you know, just Link. And it's the one time we basically get to use an actual model that isn't risky for MMR. Without having to use mod loader. Oh, a boss key for Stone Tower Temple. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Cool. Let's go Zorkate. Boss key for Stone Tower Temple. Interesting. What's my pen? I'm just gonna write that down. STTBK is Great Bay Coast Pot PF. The remains are I actually don't know where the remains are. Whether they're on the bosses or they're shuffled. I think they're shuffled. So we'll see. Okay, so if I put this here and then I put this here, then I should be able to do both without missing anything. So I've done the Great Bay Coast pots. Ocean Spider House entrance. There's a couple checks there. Okay, so there's a pot by the like, and then there's the grotto. Day 15. Ah. No suck. Boat Archery's dead. Hooray. Yeah, this is not as shuffled as combo, so I have to, like, you know, actually be aware. My bow! Let's go. I could go north now. Yo, that's huge, actually. Ah! No suck. Leave me alone. I don't have a shield, so I'm pretty safe. Sploosh. Okay. That bow is pretty big. Okay. No suck. Thank you. I think what I need now is a shield so I can stop dying when I'm using the blast mask. Nothing in here, but I'm gonna try and find some health. I'll have enough health that a fairy should appear at some point. There might be a hot piece in this chest, so let's have a look. Also might just be money. Or that. The lack of health is disappointing, to be honest. Okay. No! Hasn't triggered yet. It's queued. Don't know why it hasn't triggered yet. Maybe because I was mid cutscene when he queued it. Hold on. Let me zone and then it'll probably kill me. I'm helping, I can see that. It's not triggering. Oh, well, that was an accident. It's cute. I don't know why it's not triggering though. I can't pull up the crowd control center for some reason. Interesting. Have you tried refreshing the app? What I was doing. No. What? No. That's dirty. I can't do anything from here. It's time for. To be fair, I could do Deku Palace out of logic. Yeah, let's, you know, let's take advantage of the situation. Okay. No, 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 no. What? What? How could it Deku Palace's Goron? Panic. I don't know what to do. I'm completely screwed. I can't do anything right now. Except do that, apparently. That was a nightmare. Okay. Right. Let's try that again. Maybe it won't fall through cracks. No. Like, stop. Okay. There's actually plenty of items in here that I can get. Oh, God damn. Boing, 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 boing. Now I gotta be careful. If I get caught, I'm screwed. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're good. Go, go, go. Look at all these items. No. No. I'm not frozen. Wait. It's cued, apparently. I don't know why it's queuing, but it's not executing. Oh no, everything's triggered at once. Oh no. I'm stuck here. Is there anything there? There's ice physics as well. Yeah. Oh no. Slidey floor. Slidey floor. Wait, there's pots. I'll go get the pots. I mean, I would have rolled over to Swamp Spider House, but I only had like one heart. I would have been able to do that. Wait. Okay, ice physics are gone. Okay, cool. Oh no, I only have a quarter of a heart. I'm kind of screwed here. Hold on. That's sad. Because I was like, oh, thank you. Oh, a heart container. How nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I saw that. You'll need this when I'm mean later. Fair enough. By all means, be as mean as you like. Nothing beats doing an all sanity. The last time I did this, I did an all sanity. Oh. Bruh. I don't think these are shuffled, but no, okay. Last time I did one of these, I was just gonna go fight Majora, and then someone moon crashed me and lost 2 hours of progress. I know mean, and I'm prepared for people to be mean. I should probably save. The Graveyard, let's go. Yeah, Graveyard. It's a gerbil that can... They are worthy! Worthy gerbil. You're waiting for the right time? Okay. Niff. I'm scared. Ooh, some of these are shuffled, aren't they? Oh! Yeah, but... No! Not giant enemies! Oh no! Go home! I'm stuck! I call you Mike? Okay. I will call you Mike. Okay. Okay, I'm free. That's what I was waiting for, fair enough. Springtime. Ooh, actually, that is an idea. Someone has followed. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous followers here. And because of that, I have to trigger an event. Hold on. What was it again? Wait, hold on. Crowd control. Because you followed, not only do you get a star with your name on it, because I'm in the middle of a subathon. Star with your name on it. Once I figure out what your name is. Okay, I can see that now. There you go. You get a star, which adds 1 hour to the timer, which is there. And then, because you followed as well, I now have to disable my B button. So I gotta use my sword for 30 seconds. See? But doesn't work. So. I can't remember if any of these rocks are shuffled, so we're gonna test it out. Who needs logic anyway? Ooh, these pots are at least... Magic! Ooh. That's a little bit out of logic, if I say so myself. Let's check the shop. Newt. Nothing here. Also, we have a Redeem Your Daily Lemon, which is 1 channel point and it meeps. So, it's a SpongeBob meep, so feel free to claim your Daily Lemon. Everyone has one. Oh god, where am I going now? Oh, I'm not going anywhere, it's just a final day. Meep. Hello there. Meep. I think it's just the pots that are shuffled. Don't know why I'm throwing the rocks, this is in combo.
But I'm hydrated. Yeah, at least I'm hydrated. I drink the Brita water.
Interesting. Interesting. I will look into that. Give me a sec, actually. That might have been something on my end. Power-ups, channel points. It's a new one that I set up the other day.
1 eternity later.
Oh, it just has a 1 minute cooldown that I can't get rid of. So, just wait a minute, you'll be able to redeem your lemon, it's fine.
Meep.
Meep.
What kind of place is this?
Meep. That's my answer to your question. It's like diddly shit in here.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
I'm
they
not.
would never understand.
I've had that channel point redeemed for years and I've used it a lot.
Emotional damage.
I have many sounds, don't you worry. They're all for opportune moments. Right. Snowballs. I don't know which ones are shuffled, so we're gonna wing it. Ow. Bean! Hey, it's not springtime anymore. It's winter now. That's so weird. I definitely came here at springtime. Yo, fire arrows. Let's go. Okay, I guess I'm not having fun anymore. Fine. Y'all taking my fun away. Alright. Oh, I know what I need to do right now, actually, because if I don't, I'm screwed. I need to save. I need to save or else I'm screwed. I haven't saved at all. Also, say hi to Stimky, everybody. Not Stinky, Stimky. Because he's just that stinky.
Hey, Stinky.
Hey, Stinky! Exactly. Guy's stocking up. He's just like, I'm so ready. To be fair, Sky's been pretty nice. He gave me a sword, so... It's probably the nicest anyone's gonna be today. See, because y'all are taking my fun away, you won't let me, like, stay in one place. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Sweaty. Again with the Deku. Again, I'm not near a grotto with sticks. Not that I need them, but... Bruh. You had all the opportunities to give me Deku while I was, you know, in Swamp, and he gave me Goron, which was, like, literally the worst thing you could give me. Okay. Right. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm completely lost now. I'm going to my tracker a second. Sword Cape Grotto, Ruffle Pot. Oh, Ocean Spider House. There's 3 pots in the entrance I can do. Kind of Graveyard. Day 2 bats. I forgot that's a check. Wow. Okay. And then I did the 3 grass patches in the grotto. Yeah, we got. Oh shit, we got New Wave. Oh yeah, we get. Where am I going? Bruh. Okay, are you guys gonna let me finish it this time? Or are you just gonna... Or you're gonna change me to Goron again, aren't you? At least let me flip. No! No! I'm rushing because I'm scared what if he's gonna make me a Goron again. No! You know. Rushing too much. No! No! God damn it! Stop making me a Goron! Low gravity? Wait, hold up. Wait. I'm trying to get over the guards. Go! No! I was trying so hard that with the low gravity. Hey, here we go again. Link, please. Would have been so cool. Yeah, thanks. Wait, I couldn't get through one of the doorways earlier. We're going this way this time. Blue potion. I see. Is that the giant's mask over there? This is why I want 1.16, because I could have had giants anywhere. Ha! I'm still alive. No, not today, Booty Bump Steve. We're not having an incident. Right, let's see what's over there. Twin Mold's remains. Go. Go! I finally... Okay, we found our first remains. Let's go. Yeah! Okay. We can probably get out of here now. I was like rushing then. I was just like, oh no. Like, oh, ah! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round. That's it, forever to activate. I think, there's like, a buffer period when I'm zoning that stops things from triggering. So that might have been why. Yeah, I want 1.16 at least for crowd control, because then we can do giants anywhere. No, VT. No, got the two of you! I don't know why it's not triggering, but it's going to any second now. I'm getting bullied. Right, this is where I got last time, and then I got kicked out. There it is. For some reason it triggered both at the same time, so let me just trigger Skies real quick. Because I don't want his points to go to waste. This is where Sky sent me. Damn it. At least take a peek at the chest while I'm here. That's Bizhawk. The camera's shit. Okay, it's dead. Whee! Did you really just double time me? Didn't know if that triggered. Oh my god, my clock is sped up. That's what it means. Oh lord. Oh shit. Alright. No! Okay, my clock's sped down again. I wasn't sure if it was going to do Song of Double Time, but then I realized that's probably what the... Rude. Pierre, I didn't ask for you. Wait, I have a channel point redeemed for that. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, it is. It is.
Suck.
Yeah, there we go. Getting bullied. I'm fine with it. Just, my god.
Lizard.
Lizard. I keep getting lost because I'm like, wait, where was I? What was I doing? I have to make notes of things as well. Oh, I have fire arrows. That's pretty cool. Gonna go hit the owl statue up north. Save me a bit of time later. Ow! That really hurt. My god. Bruh. I can only hit the small snowballs at the moment. Or else I may die. Ooh. Come on. What's this instant say? East Clocktown's Way of the Hero. Okay. Bruh. There we go. I could do Honey and Darling now. That might be the wolf. Come on, let me hit the owl statue. That's all I'm trying to do. Though I forget, the last crowd control, you would not let me hit owl statues in Clocktown. I remember that. I kept trying to hit the Clocktown owl statue, and he kept bullying me. Oh, Sky, thank you for the resub. Let me just write out your star. I am exposed right now whilst I'm distracted. And that is 2 hours on the timer for you. There's your star. I'm a star. Yes, you are. Add those to the box. And then that adds 2 hours to the timer. And that disables my Z button for 30 seconds, so he was hoping I don't need to use it. Off we go. Patrick Star, yeah. I just tried to change direction. Z button's not working. Classic. Do 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 do. Also, for anyone wondering other ways to get points, you can also use bits as well. So, 1 bit is 1 coin. So, if that is a method of way you would want to get coins, then that is also an option too as well. Now I have coins to play with. Yay! Ooh, captain's hat. Interesting. Oh god, the moaning wolf. Such daunting final hours music, huh? Uh-oh. That's terrifying. Okay. Anyway. No, leave me alone. I know, weird. Let me re-trigger it. Ah! Leave me alone. Maybe it just doesn't work on these specific enemies. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention again! Doing this on purpose, right? I am not. I keep forgetting that it's like base 1 heart. Oh. I just want to get out of Twin Islands. I need to check Tingle. No. No. Let me be free. I made it! I love the Wii BIOS sound. Put my money in the bank. Oh god. Small screen. Don't trigger in a sec. No. There it is. Ah! Joke's on you. Joke is on you. Ha! Owl statue for me. I'm trying to put my money in the bank. Let me put my money in the bank. I didn't hit the sudden swamp owl statue. That's kind of funny. Swear to God. You guys are loving Deku Palace today, aren't you? Let me get my owl statue. Let me put my money in the bank. Swear to God. Being tortured. My screen is still small because I keep warping. So it keeps pausing. I'm watching the list. I'm like, just let me put my money in the bank. Aha! Haha! Oh, no, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Nice guy. Right, I gotta go and hook Skull Kid. If you guys will let me. Ooh, hot. Trying to get it in before you got to the bank to Lage. He doesn't drop anything. Rude. Fine. Bye. I already got the pots. Yeah. It's because crowd control doesn't start till you get your first mask. So I was looking everywhere for my first mask. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, let me look at my tracker. Tingle. Hey, Cafe. Again. Ah. He is just a little guy, it's true. No. 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 I wanted to. Ha! Joke's on you. Oh no. I'm stuck. Wait, there's items here. While I wait. Ooh, bottle of red potion. Ooh, a sword upgrade. I can't hit the statue's Deku. No, I'm scared. Bruh. You're mean. I'm just gonna... Yes! Yes, this is a rando seed. It's a 1.15 rando seed. I just wanted to go to the bank. You guys, between not hitting owl statues and going to the bank, you guys are just like... Do. I can't see shit. I don't have any arrows. And I can't see shit. Oh, I see that. Okay. Oh, Fog's a strong one. Hello, Tingle. I finally made it. And you had trash. Thanks. Alright, let's go do bombers. Taking this one step at a time. My magic isn't logical. That I know. But pretty much everything else I have is. Bruh. I'm trying to do bombers. Now's not the time. Let me just do bombers. If you're gonna send me to Beavers, at least let me have Zora. I should have said that. Now you're gonna send me to Beavers and give me Goron or Deku. Ugh. Right, I would like to finish Bombers, please, and thank you. Okay, 3 more to go. No, grab my apple. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, actually, wait. A shield! A shield! A shield! And bombs! That worked out so well in my favor. Let's go! I'm good at thinking on my feet, huh? Oh, the dead zone on this is awful. I can't get out of here. I don't have Hook. And I don't have FD. I'm stuck in here. Hey, I got a shield now, so that's pretty cool. That's just a straight fairy chest. I don't know why I did that. I think I was trying to kill time. I guess I'm gonna have to Song of Time because I can't get out of here. God, just let me get the barrel. There we go. I lost all those rupees, by the way. All those rupees that I got out the bank, I just lost them because you guys put me in GBT and I can't get out with that hook shot. This isn't combo rando where I could just save and, you know, spawn. It doesn't work that way. This 80 rupees gone. Evil. Evil. All I wanted to do was check my tingles like a good player. And I lost bombers, so now I've gotta do bombers again. Oh well. Evil. All of you. No, don't. Don't. You guys in bank. No. Don't put me in GBT again. Please don't. Huh. Thanks, Sky. Nice. Nice. Sky gave me 9 rupees. Nice. I wanted some arrows so I could do Bomber Kids again. Ruined. I know, I'm sorry. Triggering Sky. I agree, Jim. That's how I feel right now. Okay, 2 down. Yeah, it's the Giga Leak beta like song that was released a couple years ago. It's like completely ridiculous. It's so goofy. 2 left, 1 left. Would be don't. I'm literally running for my life for this last bomber kid. This one's a pain in my ass. Oh, come on. Ah! I got him. Aw. So close! I've never had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 before. Okay. I'm gonna do something right now because I'm in a good position. I have a shield, right? Which is completely out of logic, so it's in GBT, so I'm saving. Because if I moon crash, then I would lose my shield, so... Okay. Okay, now what? Let's look at the tracker again. So I checked Tingle. Scroll back up to the top now. So I did these 4 pots. They were nothing. Bomber's hide and seek, I did that. Keaton grass. We can save Bomb Granny. Town Great Fairy, I did that. Woodfall purchase, map purchase, I did that. Bomber's hideout. Okay. It's just the only reason I have the HTML tracker open is because you guys have been sending me left, right, and center. I have no idea where I am right now. Well, I'm in Clocktown, but you know what I mean. But yes, 3 and 4 are dicks. They could have just been in the right order, but clearly they cannot count. What was that? Ah, it's dead. Okay. So that's dead. We've got Honey and Darling. Observatory. We did Observatory earlier. Town Archery. Toilet Hand we did because of the Mountain Title Deed. We did Bank 1. Biggest bomb pack purchase we haven't checked yet. Astronomy Telescope was dead. Dodongo, P-Hat we did. We did P-Hat. Okay. We got the Gwei in Termina Field because we got New Wave Bossa Nova. Perfectly in logic, by the way. I can hear the bird, but I can't see the bird. Definitely getting closer. There it is. I see you. That was weird, moving around in the cutscene. Lens? Hot container. Ooh, Sonata. Okay. We got Sonata, that was pretty cool. Doesn't really do much right now. But it will once we get Deku. And actually legitimately get Deku this time and not just when you guys decide to bully me. I can't remember if forks are shuffled in 1.15. No. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Have a look. There's just 3 Gwei checks that I haven't done because they are locked behind Goron. Right, now that I've got a shield, I can actually check the rocks properly, so let's go have a look. Right, now where are the rocks here? I'm quite sure I got all of these ones. There they are. Okay. There's the rocks on the other side I haven't gotten yet, so let's go check those. It's annoying because Termina Field's Way of the Hero, which means there's a lot of items that could be Way of the Hero. I don't have any bombs. There's a couple rocks up there. Ooh, I just saw something. Skip sense. Okay. Sniffer. Right, I'm gonna go put money in the bank. Again. Try and replenish my funds. Well, I haven't finished checking my tingles yet, so... Okay. Never mind. Probably could do that. Okay, we've done the song walls. Though I haven't done these ones. So the 420s and the Dawn ones I haven't done. So not on the yeah, 420 and the Dawn ones I haven't done, which is like 6 AM. So we're gonna do those now. The game got laggy for a sec there. The shield is a blessing. I'll wait one more in-game hour. Hello. Now that was worth it. Okay. That's the Woth. That's the Woth right there. Now it's just the Dawn one I need to do. That was worth it. That was worth it, I guess you could say. Haha. I know, terrible joke. So now we just need to check the Dawn one, and I think that's Terminal Field done for the most part. The Right at Dawn is the last one. Nope. Nope. My first bottle and it's gold dust? That's absolutely vile. Alright, I need to make a note of that gold dust location. Right, what are we doing now? If we go north, we have Goron. Right, gold dust was Dawn Wall. Just because I don't have Wallet yet. So I can't, well, I can do D2 Smithy. Didn't you get a bottle of it? Oh, I did. You're right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Right, I could check the bigger snowballs now a little bit easier without getting absolutely clapped. Okay. Moni wolves. One, two, three. Perfect. Already checked that one. Can't remember if these ones are shuffled or not. No. Okay, cool. Off we go. Need to check the smithy pots actually as well. Not complaining about the money. I'm complaining a bit because I haven't got any space in my wallet, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Now each day the snowball is different, so think these are shuffled as well. Hello, Osiconic. Welcome in. I'm Shan. And I hope you are having a lovely day. I'm getting tortured by the community. Nothing new. But we're all having a good laugh. Welcome to my Majora's Mask crowd control. I'm quite experienced at Majora's Mask, but I'm being thrown for a loop today by the amount of crazy things that are affecting me. How's the run going? It's going okay. We're doing crowd control, so every time I try to do stuff, people start teleporting me places, and I'm like, I get confused and then lost. But yes, welcome in. Oh. Okay, I think that's all the snowballs here, except for... Why? You've waited this long to change me to Deku again in a... Wait. Ha! Ha! 1 second. No! No, I walked to the wrong place! I walked to the wrong place! How do we control you? So there's an extension. If you're on mobile, it should be at the top. It's called crowd control. And if you're on PC, it should be, like, on the screen itself. Yeah. There's also counterpoint redeems to, nope. I forgot how to place it on it. There we go, I did it. And then there's channel point redeems to actually, no. What? What is this? I'm Deku. I can't do anything here. I'm just a girl, okay? I'm just a girl. But yeah, there's channel point redeems where you can redeem some coins for free. So, you don't have to, like, pay it straight away. Wait. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wait! I changed to Goron! This isn't Goron! I'm still strong enough, though. Zora is still slightly capable in this dungeon. Slightly. Bruh. Just hit the snowball! Okay, he's actually quite incompetent in this dungeon. Thank you, Mikau. I love you, but why? This is fine. This is fine. Yay! Okay. We're cooking again. We're cooking again. Oh, that's a chest fairy. Fairies unshuffled, so just need to remember that. This is chest fairy, isn't it? Yep, but I don't know why. I'm just being a potato. Right. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here, but if you are not a lurker and you wish to and you're just a regular old chatter, tell me about— ooh, storms. Tell me about yourself, what your favorite game is. If you have a favorite Zelda game, then I'm even more intrigued. But yeah, I know who you are as a follower, so what I'm gonna do is, because you've followed today, you get a star. I just don't know where my pen is. You add 1 hour to the timer that is below me, because I am in the middle of a subathon at the moment. And because you did it during the crowd control, you've disabled my B button for the next 30 seconds. Which is always lovely. Always appreciate it. Mostly followed as it takes away the B button, to be honest. Fair enough. Well, we're a very friendly bunch of people. To be fair, I'm friendly, everyone else bullies me. So, just a typical experience. It's my sword. It's my sword and it's my explosive bomb blaster that's on my face. I can't use any of my C buttons right now. So I have to wait. That's an interesting thing. If I'm wearing the blast mask and you disable my B button, it disables all of my C buttons as well, which is really, really fascinating. I never knew it did that. Oh boy. Oh god. But yeah, I can't use my sword. This is my B button. So, and obviously in a Zelda game, your sword's pretty important. Thank you. Yes, everyone around here is pretty friendly. We just vibe. Mostly playing Zelda or playing other Nintendo games. I'm like a Nintendo streamer. I don't know why I did that. I'm an ass, yet. Well, Sky is... I don't know how to word this other than Sky is a lovely ass. The only way I could word that. To be fair, Sky put up with my shit for like 2 hours last night while my PC just refused to do anything that I wanted it to do. And I've been saying recently, my PC's dying, it's starting to struggle, you know, it's 8 years old, it's living, yeah, I know, it's living its life, it's struggling, yeah, 8 years old. The motherboard, everything in the PC except for the RAM and the, what was it? The RAM and the graphics card. The RAM is about 2.5 years old. The graphics card is just over a year old. But the rest of the PC is 8 years old. Yes. So crowd control uses BizHawk for Majora's Mask specifically. Some other crowd control games use different emulators, but thanks for the alert, VT. I hope you have a lovely rest and enjoy your async if that is what you are doing. Impressive that it can handle emulator plus streaming. It's a monster, this PC, like, to be fair. Like, the graphics card's very good. 4060, the RAM, I think it's, what, 32 gig of RAM? It's the motherboard and the CPU that are really out of date. So whilst I'm doing good on graphics and I'm doing good on RAM, not so much on anything else. So I don't have the boss key for this temple, so I'm simply just climbing. My computer's 9 years old Mac laptop and it can't emulate and stream. Yeah, fair. In digital is Egyptian golden age levels of old. Yeah, yeah. The graphics, the CPU is a 97K series, which is like, oh my god, so 2018. Which is when the PC was bought. But it was top of its line back then. Whereas now it's like 47,000K for the CPU. And my PC is starting to show that the CPU is not handling things very well. So, yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling a lot. Yeah, Shell's just living her best life, to be honest. Like, 9-year-old laptop still going strong. I need to purchase a new laptop as my motherboard is completely fried. Mine's probably going to be fried soon. So that's something I had to buy recently, actually. I had to buy a USB dock. So it's basically, it's a USB, but it has 7 USB ports on it because almost all of my USB ports on my PC have blown. So I had to buy a USB port just to continue streaming. So yeah, my motherboard's starting to fry. I understand. But the problem is like, if I get a new PC, I have to get one. I come from a family where it's buy once, buy well. So I'm not just gonna buy something to get me going for 1 or 2 years, you know. I'm gonna buy once and I'm gonna buy well. Hence, this PC is 8 years old and it's lived a very, very good life, you know. Right, this temple's done now. Yeah, this PC's lived a long and wonderful life, but unfortunately it's just on its last legs now. So I'm basically using it to death at this point. The graphics card blew up 3 years ago. So I replaced it. Buy once, cry once, especially for computers. Exactly. Yeah. You can move your RAM and GPU and build your own. Well, the RAM is DDR4. But I bought, like, this. That was the one thing I did cheap out on, was I cheaped out on the RAM. Because I knew I was going to be upgrading in a couple of years anyway. So I just cheaped out on the RAM. And just bought some cheap sticks and just to keep me going for a couple of years. The GPU, yes, the GPU will carry over. It's a 4060, it's a year old, it's fantastic. Oh, I know about the crisis, I know about everything going on, which is insane. But mind, this purchase was 2 years ago, before AI was, like, prominent. So I didn't know any better, right? To be fair, I know my technology, I know my hardware. So if I'd known, I'd have probably have done something about it. But the issue was, at the time, my RAM blew. That was so at the time, that was the original RAM that I got with this PC, which was 6 years old at the time. So my thought was, I'm just gonna get some cheap RAM, hopefully in a couple of years, because I just got a job at that point. I was like, oh, I'll save up, I'll get a new PC, blah, blah, blah. Didn't anticipate that 2 years down the line, I would be made redundant, so I didn't really plan for that. And so I'm stuck in this situation. This RAM's fantastic, it works, it's perfect. But I just didn't have the ability to, at the time, upgrade to bigger, better RAM, because it wouldn't have been supported in my motherboard. So I just needed something to tie me over for a couple of years. Can't wait for the AI bubble to pop. Maybe one day. I think it's a long way off, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look at the tracker again. Swamp Archery, Snowhead Map purchase. Yeah. 2028 is predicted year where their funds will run out. Maybe late 2027. That would be... Yeah, that would be beneficial. I think it would definitely help with the crisis. You just redeeming your 1 coin. Pictograph, good so I could do my pictograph checks, actually. Let's go do those. I don't have many checks at the moment, logically, anyway. I didn't hit the swamp owl. Because...
Meep.
Meep. Don't forget to claim your daily check-in, Lemons. As a 1-minute cooldown, I can't help that, but... we need to have our memes, our meeps. I just saw it. So I scroll through TikTok and I scroll through, like, streamer tips and stuff. Just try and see what people do. Like, you know, things that people suggest. And one of them was a daily check-in, unique to your channel. Ooh, Swamp Spider House, let's go! Anyway. And someone was like, do a daily check-in with your community and, like, you know, obviously customize it to suit your community and, you know, theme it, right? And I was like, oh, well, everyone could just pick their daily lemon up, you know? And some sort of SpongeBob sound, because I'm a clown, so it just fits. And that's where the daily lemon check-in came from. I've been trying to grow a YouTube channel and I'm debating streaming. I think streaming's worth it. I think it's a lot easier to engage with a stream than it is to engage with a YouTube video. I would absolutely recommend streaming. I think it's hard to start. I think it's definitely a hard thing to start. Like, if you've got good traction on YouTube, like, if you've already got a good start to your YouTube, like, kind of channel, like, say, like, you can easily promote your Twitch through your YouTube content. You could be like, hey, I'm starting to stream, and then your followers can come over to streaming. That's always a good start. Getting involved, like, getting your friends and family involved when you first start out. So you can, at least have some people there to get you started, you know? Because it can be quite lonely at the beginning, but yeah, what is your channel about? Like, are you a gamer? Do you do, like, any kind of tech stuff? Anything like that? I like the idea, but I fear I'd get interrupted and fumble speaking. Then again, I started YouTube a month ago. That's fair enough. Like, I'm not wholly against people coming in and talking about their streams or talking about their YouTube or anything like that. As long as people don't come in here just for the sake of saying, I'm live, come watch. Whilst I'm live. Like, I won't approve people doing that. But if people want to come in and talk about their streaming channels or talking about what they love doing, I'm happy for people to come in and, you know, talk about their streams and stuff. Just as long as you don't come in here and say, I'm live, come watch. It's like, people aren't going to leave my stream to go watch someone else. Like, that's just kind of rude. So don't be afraid to talk about your YouTube or your Twitch channels or anything like that in here, because I like people talking about that kind of stuff, because then I'm like, yeah. And yeah, there's plenty of super awkward streamers out here. Yeah, it's true. It's like everyone struggles when they start. That's a big thing that people need to accept, is that when you start streaming, you are going to be awkward. It's not going to be easy. You will probably fumble over yourself, but you won't know unless you try, and you won't improve if you don't practice and keep up with it. Like, I've been streaming on and off for 9 years, right? And it's only this year that I went full-time. And it is nerve-wracking. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's all experience. It's not coming up on my end. So I'm not sure what's going on with it. Ooh, God's remains. We have 2 remains now. That is Snowhead boss key. That's funny. Mine seems stuck as well, but I'd try a reload. Let me just put a test in. Add rupee. Refresh fixed it, okay. I'm not seeing anything come through on my end yet. Okay. Cool, cool. I forgot about that, so. But yeah. The scariest part about streaming is going live for the first time. That is a big thing, is pressing that go live button, you know? Like, it's daunting. I won't lie to you and say that it's easy. It's not. I missed. It really isn't easy. It might throw you for a loop. You'll definitely be nervous. But that's part of the process. Oh god, super high gravity? Oh boy. Did you see that backflip then? Wait, watch this backflip. Ready? That's my... Yeah, it was close. It's fine, I fell off. I'm gonna work on my videos for a little longer, but I've seen some games which look good for streaming. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are plenty of games out there, but I will give you this advice. Be careful what you stream when you start, and it's not because of the content of the game. It's because of where you'll land in the actual viewership. So you want to be careful streaming games like anything that's big and competitive. So you're looking at like Apex Legends, Valorant, League of Legends, you know, Rocket League, anything like that, any major competitive esport, for an example, or any game that has just come out that is extremely popular. Be careful. And the reason for that is because you'll appear at the list, at the bottom of the list. Because obviously they'll put the biggest and best streamers at the top, you know? And those biggest and best streamers will have thousands of viewers, right? And you'll be at the very, very bottom of the list. And I will be frank. I will be completely frank with you and say that nobody's going to scroll to the bottom of the list just to look for your stream. It is so rare that that is going to happen that you're better off playing a game and monitor how many people are playing the game at that time. You want to look for the lower end scale games like Majora's Mask Randomizer, Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Oh, OTR is kind of a hit or miss on that one too. But, you know, just be mindful. Yeah, exactly. Like, there isn't many people like you and I out there. I do that too. And there is not that many people like us out there that will scroll to the bottom and look for that person with 1 to 2 viewers. There is not enough people in this planet, on this planet, that do that. And there is going to be plenty of you. That is another really important one as well. Is that there's going to be loads of people streaming with 1 to 2 viewers. So you're going to be fighting with all those people on top of the people with thousands of viewers. And that's really, really difficult. I won't lie to you. So maybe try and find games in smaller categories. Like I've just read, you said Deadest Disco. Deadest Disco is a fantastic game. and I have it myself, and I really enjoyed it, and I probably will enjoy it a lot more once I have the time and the patience to play it. But Deadest Disco is a pretty good game to choose, and like it's still got a lot of viewers because it's still very popular now, but not as many as it did when it came out. So you've still got plenty of Guyog's remains. Oh jeez. You still got plenty of opportunity to grow. Yeah. So we're just looking for a Dalwa's remains and out to order at this point. What would you say about no mic streaming to begin with? I mean, if it would make you more comfortable, then it's not the worst thing. However, you may struggle to grow, because a lot of people expect the streamer to be actively talking in the, with the chat and stuff like that, unless you're willing to type and talk. Would you be no mic streaming with a camera, or would you be no mic streaming with no camera? Because cameras do often also affect whether people watch or not. Because people like to see at least something to interact with, like whether it's a VTuber avatar or a PNG tuber, or maybe they just want to hear a voice, you know? So, yeah. I'd say that no mic streaming is not that beneficial unless you're like a really big streamer. No cam streaming you can get away with. But no mic, most people want somebody to interact with. That's just my opinion. At the end of the day, like, it's up to you what you want to do. Just from my experience of the last, like, you know, 9 years, it's like my streams where I spoke a lot and I interacted with the chat in real time were the best kind of streams, like this one. I mostly watch partially to interact. Yeah, exactly. Well, look at it this way. The best way for you to grow is think, what do I like from a streamer, right? You say that you mostly watch partially to interact, and it's like, do you want to create a stream that you would want to watch yourself? You know, because at the end of the day, most people just stream for fun, right? But if you want people to come and join, you should build a stream that you would want to see, or what you know people would want to see. It may take time to get into your comfort zone, find your groove, find everything that you want to do, but that's what every stream is for, you know? Nothing wrong with that. And maybe you have something like a cartoon guy. I don't want to face reveals or anything. Exactly. There's loads of PNG tubers out there. There's VTubing. There's so many options. You don't have to show your face. Like, I was very self-conscious for many years, and I had a VTuber avatar. And eventually I just thought, screw it, I'm just gonna, you know, show my face. People typically want to hear who is streaming. I am a PNG tuber, so I get it. Yeah, Sky is a PNG tuber. And he's a great one at that. You know? And he's just a little Goron on the screen, just chilling and hanging out with people. Nobody cares that his face isn't on the screen. But they appreciate, you know, that he's using his voice, and yeah, that he has a little Goron, and everyone knows him as a Goron. No worries. It's fine. I appreciate you popping by, though, and thank you for the follow. And I'm always here if you ever have any questions, and if you want, you could join the Discord as well, and ask questions in there. And that goes for everybody, you know, not just you know, this little talk session here, but if you ever just want to talk about your streaming activities and maybe get some advice or whatever, or you just want to ask me a question, like, don't be afraid to talk about your Twitch in my Discord. Don't be afraid to talk about your streams, about your YouTube videos. Like, I have a self-promotion channel. I have everything that anyone could possibly need. You need to set up a PNG. What kind of PNG would you have, VT? I'm just trying to get some arrows so I could kill the Takuri. God, ugh. A sock puppet, I'd love. Sock puppets are so cool. Mine'd just be a talking lemon, to be fair. Or it'd be a yellow meow. Probably, like a yellow Zora. A sleepy sock puppet. I love it. It'd be a yellow meow because then it'd have triple meaning, right? Because obviously I love Meow. Meow's my favorite character. But also yellow because lemons, and then yellow because it'd be a shiny form of Meow, therefore Pokemon, and then my love for shiny hunting and Pokemon. It's like a triple whammy. Bruh, stupid bird. There we go, I finally got a lock on it. I'm only missing one remains. That's kind of daunting. Alright, I need to get that bird away from me. I might run out of arrows, I don't know. Oh, perfect amount of arrows. Let's go. Wow, that's a big magic jar. Right, let's have a look at stuff. On Racetrack Grotto, did that. We did the snowballs. We did those snowballs. Just checking off all the checks. Oh, my magic's in logic now, by the way. Now's your chance while I'm distracted, by the way, to do shit on my screen. Just letting you guys know. The Fairy's Mouse. Powder Keg Challenge, that's what I need to do. Path to Snowhead as well. Let's do Powder Keg Challenge and then do Path to Snowhead. I struggle every day as a streamer, okay? Like, I already myself suffer with a really debilitating mental health condition that is incurable, right? There's no medication that's even dedicated to my mental health condition, which I've been very open and honest about, which is borderline personality disorder. There's no medical treatment for it, right? So I just take medication that the doctor suggests and kind of get on with my everyday. And the biggest struggle I have is fear of abandonment, right? So some days when the chat is quiet and it's just me, I struggle because I'm just scared, like, oh, what if, you know, people aren't gonna, like, am I cooked, basically? Like, do people not like me? Did I say something wrong in the last stream? And I overthink things endlessly, right? And every stream, I worried, like, is this going to be the stream where nobody turns up? Is this going to be a blah, blah, blah? And I actually don't care about numbers or anything. Ooh. Okay. And I work myself up into a tizzy. A very, very unwanted tizzy. So the struggles that I have with streaming are a lot worse than most other people would, you know, experience. Do I have a therapist? No, I have a psychiatrist that I see every few months. But I've had to move psychiatrists recently, and they're currently trying to get me a therapist because I'd need a specialist, basically, because my case is quite severe. So it's one of those kind of coping mechanisms. They've given me loads of, like, ways to, like, learn and ways to handle certain things. And some days it's easier than others. Some days it's like the hardest thing in the world. And sometimes I'm like, why do I keep streaming when it's just gonna be me? Which is a super negative way to think, right? And I know that. But I can't not think it, and it's very annoying. So that's why I appreciate every day when you guys come into the chat and you redeem your daily lemon, or you just send me a bonk, or, you know, have a quick casual chat with me. It means the world to me. And then when people donate and people do crazy stuff like gifting subs and all that, it means a hell of a lot to me. Because I won't forget those streams for a very long time. So yeah. I know some of my streams are going to be empty, so I'm calling my chat the void, so I'm always talking to the void, yeah. I'll also be vulnerable. I do have ADHD and CPTSD and affect my frontal all affect my frontal lobe. It's so bad, yeah. And it's like borderline personality disorder is triggered by trauma, right? Mostly from being abandoned or anything like that, or abused. And it was in my adult life, so it was fairly recent it triggered. And ooh, couples mask. I'll do that. And when I lost my job in November, it basically like ruined me. But I broke out of the funk and I decided I'm gonna go full-time streaming. You know, I have friends from different communities that I know will come and support me. And I really am trying to grow. And I just hope that when people say to me, like, your streams are so wholesome, your streams are so humble, and I love just coming and hanging out and chatting, it makes me super happy because I'm like, you know, people actually want to be here, and they've told me they want to be here, and they've explained why they want to be here. So I just gotta keep that up. And I remind myself every day when I come to stream, I'm like, today's gonna be a good day, whether people turn up or not. I need to remember people have lives. I need to remember that X, Y, Z, and not be annoyed, you know? And it's why, if I'm ever really agitated or I've had a really bad day, I will cancel stream, because I refuse to bring that onto stream, because my agitation and my frustration tends to be heightened. So if I ever randomly cancel a stream because I'm like, I'm not feeling great or I'm not feeling well, and I don't go into any details, probably because of my mental health. But I feel like, and I don't know if any of you guys would like to confirm, but I'd say that I've been pretty consistent over the last few months. That, you know, even though my streams aren't super long, you know, I feel like I'm still providing nice long streams for people to watch. Like, even if it's just 4 or 5 hours, you know, and the content quality is consistent, which is basically what I really hope for. It's a whole thing. Bremen. So we're looking for a Dalwa and Oath at this point, by the way, just letting you know. I'm that close to go mode. Land title deed. Okay. I'll go hand that in immediately. Oh yeah. Just because I'll lose deeds when I cycle, so. It's always good to see you out here streaming. Not many other people will open Twitch just to see what they're up to. Aw, thanks, Shell. I appreciate that. Piece of heart. Ah yes, the daunting Chow final hours. Okay, I need to hand that in as well. Power drop. Spin attack. Ooh, that's great, actually. I mean, to be fair, Shell, right? When you messaged me saying that you were going to London last year and that, you know, you wanted to meet up, like, you have no idea how much that meant to me. Because I was just like, someone actually wants to meet me IRL from, you know, the Zelda community. That absolutely blew my mind, you know? But we can't have you in Go mode. I know. I'm not in Go mode yet. Only when I have Oath and... I swear, Alka's probably waiting in the shadows right now. He has his moments. He's probably waiting in the shadows. He hasn't said a word, but I know for a fact he's hiding right now, waiting for the perfect moment. Almost 34, no passport? Nothing wrong with that. But yeah. You need a passport? Yeah, by all means. If you end up coming to the UK, Sky, like, you know, let me know. I don't plan on going to America anytime soon, because it's not really my cup of tea, and I'm Canadian, I don't... It ain't for me, Chief. He'll be dead soon. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong. McDonald's will make sure of that. He needs the McDouble. Clearly he's missing out, you know. You've been so active around MMO that whole year, I was starstruck. Really? I wish I was active this year. It's just nothing is aligned for me at all this year, and I'm like, oh, I need to hand in keg trail. I need to invert. Yeah, we had a good time hanging. Even, are you still mad that I wore Crocs? Right, so I wear Crocs everywhere. I have, you know, I have multiple pairs of Crocs. They're my favorite shoes. They make me so comfy, and was absolutely pissing it down with rain, right? And Shell was so mad I was wearing Crocs. She was just like, why? Why are you wearing Crocs? And I was like sliding because some of the ground in the city is, it's in the funny stage, yeah. Yeah, and there was no grip, so I was just sliding like I was ice skating. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, funny stage point. Thank God. Not Angie anymore. So funny. Like, she was just looking at me like dog side-eye, bombastic side-eye, like, why you like this? And I was just like, have you met me? Like, you've known me for multiple years at this point. Like, you should know. Do, 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 do. Here, have this title deed. Now I don't have to think about it again. I took a break from MMR in some ways, and I wonder if people get pissed at me. You're telling me, right? So I've had, like, I've done check-ins, so I became staff last summer. And then I got really sick again. And the new medication that I was put on made my drive to do things very minimal. It like heightened my autism to the point where it's like I can only do things that I want to do right now. If I don't want to do that, I won't do it. So like I've been focusing on my streaming, and I've been focusing on my mental health and trying to find a, you know, a part-time job. That's been like my main focus. That if my streaming overlaps with the restream, I'm not going to cancel the stream for it, because I want to stream, I want to grow, I want to make content, I want to be a full-time streamer. So I didn't do restreams. And with Blitz Season 2, that's just how it went. All of the restreams, either we had Dan's son over, or I was streaming. There was no middle ground. I couldn't, you know, because my desk is downstairs now, which is in the family room, you know, I'm kind of limited on what I can and can't do. So, yeah, slightly annoying, but just in case I moon crash. I was never actually mad at you, I was just scared you're gonna take full damage. Yeah, that checks out. It was funny though. Yeah, it was funny. I felt bad for Shell's boyfriend, because at one point, like, we were in Starbucks, and we were talking about MMR, and I could just see his eyes gloss over. It was so funny. And then he went to the bathroom, and we were just talking for ages, and we didn't even realize he left or came back. We realized he left, but we didn't realize that he had come back. He was just sat and we were just talking, and I was just like, sorry, buddy. That was funny. I felt bad for him, because I was just like, oh, well, you know, but to be fair, he probably knew it was happening. So, but I gave, when Shell came to my city, I gave her the experience of a lifetime. It was pissing down with rain in the country where it rains. We went to a Weatherspoons for lunch. That was pretty good. Yeah. And then we went to a bar and we got kicked out because I didn't have ID with me. It's a 50-50 whether or not I get ID'd. And then Shell just, again, bombastic side-eye, and then laughed at me because I got ID'd. And then we weren't even drinking. That's the thing. Which was funny. It was a gaming bar, and we were playing the games, but you still had to be ID'd. And I was just like, dude, I'm 30. Basically, I'm 29. He didn't believe me. I'm 30 now. And then we just went to a coffee shop and just chilled. And yeah, it was nice. We didn't get to go to the castle in my city, but, you know, there's always another time when you eventually come back to the UK. Because I know you will. He could deal for the one day I get to meet an MMR person, yeah. Especially when you were starstruck. The light on in a sec. That was especially funny because my boyfriend frequently leaves his ID at home, and I'm like, why? To be fair, I could understand him getting ID because he looked quite young. To be fair, even you as well. Like, all three of us barely looked 18, to be honest. The three of us together, the guy was just like, I don't know, man. So East Clocktown's way of the hero. I got this couple's mask, so we're both older than you, but we all look on the sus side. It's true. The three of us. It's funny. And then because I still have the photos of us from that day, and I just looked at it. I was just like, none of us look 18. That was funny. Right, go home and move. Ah! 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 It's in the couple's mask. So I did kick trial for nothing. And then I did that. Run racetrack pot. Let me just mark all of these off. Bremen mask, interesting, yeah. Spin attack mastery, that's pretty good for the Keaton grasses. I think I missed a pot in Goron Racetrack. I did. Because All Knight's mask is there, but I didn't get it. I'm just hoping I don't need it. Okay. Right, let's do some East Clocktown checks. I haven't got any money on me. Guys, I'm going to the bank. Can you be nice? I haven't gone to the bank in a while. Oh, don't want to deposit. Yeah, just because there's other mini games I gotta do as well. Let's have a look. There's East Clocktown. Butler race items as well I've got to do. So Deku's probably close by. I did that. Okay. We'll do Honey and Darling, and then we'll do Rowan Church Chess Game, Human Church Chess Game as well, because we didn't do those. There we go. Not as bad as the bomb shoe bowling I had on, like, Tuesday with Pojo. That was awful. I actually failed the bomb skip ball the other day, and I was like, what? Paying attention to that bomb shoe that I didn't actually. There we go. Yeah, that's dead. Thank God. Because human trash chess game without Bunnyhood is awful. I mean, to be fair, you could just do human as Goron. Let me change. There we go. Nice, nice. That's probably the Wath then, unless it's on Town Archery. Ah. Bruh. There it is. Oh, motion blur. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't like this. No, it didn't make it in, but it's still. Oh god. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, so Butler race items probably has my oath to order. Ugh. But the problem is, we don't have Deku. The amount of times I've had Deku this scene is... Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, it's done now. Okay. So that's undoubtedly the Wath. So what we need to find is Deku now. Right, let's... I need to do the Dongos. Gossip Stones as well. I did Takuri. Right, the tree is dead. Swamp archery we need to do. I'm putting off the archeries as long as possible. Did you see the Japanese translation for those jugglers? I think you posted a photo of it, didn't you? Swamp scrub trade, I did that. Springwater Grotto, I did that. Baby Goron, I did that. No, I had the... It's saying I could do Snowhead, but... Did I get Goron Lullaby? Oh, I did. Okay, I could do Snowhead. Snowhead Temple I've done. I did all of Snowhead Temple. Because I was given the opportunity to. Okay. Right, I need to do the Keaton Grasses. So let's do Ranch first, since we're closer. So, it's in the video I posted. It's totally different dialogue, and I get why the American translators nixed it. I'll have to look at it. Right, I need some magic. Is there any magic here? Perfect. So we're looking for Deku right now. Oh, Garo. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to Clocktown. That's Milk Road done. All the Keaton grass there. Okay. Let's take Bomb Granny as well. Gilded. So that's the north grass done. Roll, there it is. Oh, it's a bow upgrade. Okay. Swordsman school pots to do as well. Let's see what other basic early sphere checks I've got. So we'll do Bomb Granny, then we'll check West Clocktown Shop. And then... Oh, I was gonna do Pictograph earlier, wasn't I? And then I got distracted by something. Right, let's save Granny, and then we'll do Pictograph. Oh, this has been quite a successful crowd control, I'd like to think. It's been a vibe. It's been pretty evil. Like, there will be no lie there. There's been some evil. No moon crashes redeemed. Which, I'm surprised. To be fair, they're a bit expensive, but there's a reason. Basically, it's because... So the reason why Moon Crash is so expensive is because Alka decided on the very first crowd control I ever did that just as I was going to fight Majora, he would Moon Crash me, and I lost 2 hours of progress. So... And he told me to increase the price of the Moon Crash, so, you know, I'm just doing what I'm told, so... Yeah, I got Pictograph really early, I just remembered that. Where did I even get Pictograph? I don't remember. I got it pretty early. Let me scroll down, let me see if I can find it. Picto. Milk Road, Gorman Bros race. Okay. I can't believe I haven't found any other masks. I've been Deku and Zora a few times this stream, but I don't actually have them. Just so for the lurkers out there, if you guys are interested and want to start making like effects and stuff, I'd get prepared because we are literally, once we find Deku, I think we're in go mode. Because Butler Rice items is Woth. And the only reason that would be Woth is it would lead to Oath or it is Oath. So... as soon as we find Deku. Okay, that's just health. Although I'm not fond of fighting Majora with 5 hearts. I'll tell you that. Ugh. And no light arrows. And no Zora. I have Mirror Shield though, so that's cool. That first phase would be awful. Ugh. Okay, so the shop is dead. What were we gonna do? Oh, I did that. Did we check Swamp Tingle? I think we did. Is there anything else quick I want to check? Check that. Bozeman School stuff isn't available. Let's go do the dongos real quick. Seeing as we're there. Need some bombs though. I don't think I have any. I have 5, it's not enough though. There we go. Anything else quick I can do? Oh, there's the hive by the house as well. I can do. Okay. I'll do that after I do the pictures. Let's do this, and then we'll do the hive just down there. I could go into Ocean Spider House out of logic as well, actually, now that I think of it. Right, Picto. So, let's do Octo. Yes, beautiful. What a beautiful picture. Hello. I have a picture I would like to submit. Okay, wasn't that. Second picture. And then we got the picture of Tingle, and then the hive. I'm always sad when I have a Zoraless run. I appreciate that, V2. Yay, I get all 3 now. Okay. I'm still gonna hit that hive. I need to find something, anything that will get me through the Majora fight. Butler race items is what, but that could be literally for anything. I missed. Literally the worst hive in the game to hit. There we go, I got it. Oh, it's just a Greg. Do Woodfall, do Butler race items, and then go from there. See if there's actually any, like what the Butler race wath is. You can't tease me with Deku anymore now that I actually have Deku, which is fantastic. I mean, you could change me into something else. You could take... Actually, yeah, you can. You could take away my Deku mask. But... I could get it back. I know where it is. Do I go straight to Adalwa? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I'm here, bitch. Bye. Empty boss room. Okay. That was oath. Okay. Okay. So now we just need to find an oath. Now, like I said, butler race items is way of the hero. So it'll either give us oath, it'll give us something leading to oath. I mean, I could have just got the oath hint, to be honest, but where's the fun in that? Because, like, this item could lead us on a massive goose chase. Like, it could be, like, light arrows or some shit. Mr. Stimky. Come on, princess, lead us to our Wath. Still one of my favorite cutscenes in the game, this one. Okay.
No.
Perfect. Yes. It's my favorite noise. It's a tism noise of mine. That monkey nod. That specific monkey nod. I'm still trying to learn how to replicate it. So, I'm gonna talk about the Subathon whilst I'm doing Butler Race. I thought someone did something to me then. So, this is the last incentive to be, done from the first round of incentives. So, obviously, we've done Exit 8, we've done Donkey Kong 64, we've done the painting stream. Nice. And now the crowd control is probably close to being finished now. Oh my god. I'm getting bullied by my own controller. Oh my god. Even the game doesn't want me to finish. Right. So, I'm not streaming tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday. They're my actual days off this week. Yesterday was just a fluke. Nope. No, come on. Oh my god. It's BizHawk. It's... The controls for this are so wacky. Anyway, then Monday and Tuesday for sure I'm doing Super Mario Galaxy, which is the next incentive to be unlocked. And depending on how much I enjoyed, I might just do Super Mario Galaxy this week. Next week, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There's a pot over here. Okay, it's not that. There's another. Behind. Oh, there we go. I've caught up now. But yeah, it's gonna be Super Mario Galaxy next week, which I'm super excited to play. And, nothing over there. Oh, it's Hookshot! Hookshot's the Wath! Oh. That... Oh, shit. God, what does that open up? What's the Wath? Anyway, back to doing Battle Race. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing Super Mario Galaxy. The second incentive has also been unlocked, which is Wind Waker. I don't know when I'm gonna do that yet. We are currently how many subs away now? Sky resubbed earlier, and I haven't updated the incentive, so we're 2 subs away from the next incentive. I believe it was just Sky that resubbed today, but I might be wrong. Hold on, I need to check. I don't wanna... Sky... Yeah. So we are 2 subs away from the cooking stream incentive, and then that would then mean we are 5 subs away from the Ocarina of Time crowd control. Shit. And then after that is the Okami incentive, which is at 50 subs. Which is going to be a little party, so we're going to have things like... we're going to have a little cake with, like, number 50 candles on it. We're going to have a Wheel of Punishment, so I'm going to have things like spicy snacks and stuff that I have to eat. And other things. And also just... it's also going to be a 12-hour stream as well. And that is 17 subs away. So yeah, that's gonna be a full 12-hour stream, back to back. I'm probably gonna start at 3 p.m. So I only go till 3 a.m. pretty much. I finally did it. There we go. Yeah, still plenty of items that I need to check here. I can't leave just yet, because that hook could be bait. Oh, look, a boss key. I don't get why the boss keys are in the pool when the doors are open. That's weird. I realized, like, oh, I skipped a Dolwa's boss key, didn't I? Because I went through the portal. That explains that. I see you, Bomber's Notebook. That's not happening. Oh, look, a shield. Nice. Anything down here? Oh shit, I gotta keep moving. I mean, I could use Goron to catch up quickly. Yeah, I think the Wath is the hook shot. Need to work out what it's for. Sword cape. It's like my first guess. Great Bay Coast cows. Wrong way. Icana.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Probably Icana. Bruh! Such an annoying sound. Hookworth. It's probably Icana. Yeah, I thought the seed was over. It wasn't. Getting Hookworth is absolutely disgusting. Oh. It could have just been Oath, right? I have the last 4 remains. Okay. Guess we're going to Icana. Hi, Celeste. I got warped to Graveyard once, I think, and that's the only time I've been to Graveyard this seed, to Icana at all this seed. So we are looking for Oath to Order. That is our go mode because we've got all the remains. We're just simply looking for Oath, which is behind Hook. So, you check beavers. I don't have Zora anyway. That's right, see, not over. Let's go 3 more hours. Oh boy. I have Hook, I can get out of here. Someone did warp me here earlier when I didn't have Hook, and I was just like, I got a Song of Time. Let me go to Icana. Oh my god, you guys are gonna start doing this thing again, aren't you? Where I'm trying to go somewhere, but you keep making me, warping me away from it. Just let me go. I'm hitting the owl statue here, actually. Right, are you guys gonna let me go to Icana? Oh, the worst one earlier was someone changed me into Deku, and then another person warped me to Icana, but I couldn't hit the owl statue because obviously I was Deku. And then, just as I was changing back into human again, they warped me away so I couldn't hit the owl statue. It's like the biggest cock tease. It's awful. Evil. Evil, all of you. That's why I do things like this. So you guys can let out your evil on me. Right. Attempt number 3 at hitting the owl statue in Icana. Right. Oh yeah, my opponent makes a weirdly sexual groan. Just warning you guys. Also, opponent was my very first item. It was on the clock tower. It was amazing. I've done it once. That's all I'll do. Okay. VT and Sky were like tag team destroying me earlier. Trying to do stuff. Warping me to random places like was stuck in. Well, I'm about halfway there, so... Bruh! You won't warp me, but you will slap me. Okay. This is how Celeste gets her frustration that she has against me out. Yeah. Slaps me. The last one of these I did, someone slapped me as I was trying to do this. And I was so mad, like, I will not lie to you. And the reason why I'm telling you now is because there will be enough of a delay that I would have already... Oh no. I was hoping I'd already be up by the time that finished. Oh no, I might get slapped here. Please don't slap me. I'm innocent. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. The dead zone on this is awful. I can't line up properly. Ugh. Oh my god. I forgot this is why BizHawk frustrates me. There we go. No slap for me. Yes. Okay, that's all my free coins. Fair enough. Oh man. Ah, joke's on you. Countered. No way. No way. That was ridiculous. Why am I still jinxed? Oh, it's... Did you see that though? I cured the jinx and then immediately got jinxed again, and I was just like... I'm still jinxed. Yeah, bubbles in on the crowd control. I'm still jinxed, even though I played Song of Storms twice. I don't think it was curable. Sad. Now I know there's a load of items here. Let's see. Is it here? No. Is it in the grass? I don't think it's in Akana. I don't have Isars. So... And I don't have Ocean Title Deed. I never found it. So... Okay. Okay. Azor Cape then. It won't be any of these because I don't have Zora, but... Hi, Willie. Welcome in. And welcome back, Oceanic. Ossiconic. There we go. Sorry. I see you. I see you there, Willie. I see you appearing. So we're looking for Oath. Oath is our go mode. We have everything else. Although we have no real way of killing phase 1 Majora. Let's keep that chest up there. Okay, it's not that. What else can I get with Hook? Ooh, Ocean Spider House! Ocean Spider House, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, I got sucked. Big suck. But yes, welcome back. Oh, wait. Ocean Spider House, that's where it is. It's gotta be, right? Getting bullied. Did it eat my shield? I think it did. Oh no, I'm wearing my shield, it's fine. Apparently I'm just blind. There, it's gotta be Ocean Spider House, it's gotta be. The density is just so high in there. It's either that or it leads to Ice Arrows, and then ambiguity continues, pretty much. Or it leads to Zora. Again, ambiguity continues. Out of interest, what other games do you stream? It's a mix. I mostly stream like Nintendo stuff. So Pokemon, Zelda. Yeah, mainly Pokemon and Zelda. But because I'm in the middle of a subathon at the moment, I'm kind of mixing it up and playing different things. So like my next incentive, I'll be playing Super Mario Galaxy, and of course Donkey Kong 64. We will definitely be seeing more Donkey Kong 64 in the future with the rando. I'm very excited. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Oh, Generation 8, hands down, Sword and Shield. It just is. Before anyone asks what my reason is, it just is. Oh my god, see, a Gen 8 lover, that's exactly what we need around here. I do Gen 8 type challenge runs, so I'll choose 3 types, and then I'll choose either Pokemon Sword or Pokemon Shield, depending on which one I think would be more difficult, and then I try and get up to at least beating Raihan with that with just those 3 types. It's one of my things I love doing. I haven't done them in a while just because of the subathon, but that's something that I like doing. I was lurking and passed out. Fair enough. You know. I hope that I brought you great lurking sleepy material, you know? There we go, I finally hit it. And it's a blue rupee, god damn it. Oh, I hate Bizhawk so much. Almost no one ever likes that Grookey on top. I am more of a Sobble fan. But, you know, I like all 3 of them. I haven't played enough with Grookey to give my honest opinion. Oh my god, I'm suffering because of Bizhawk. Right. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna... Okay. It's so annoying. It's the position I'm in. There we go. That's a great skull position. And I missed. Typical. Bruh. Ruki will be my starter whenever I play Shield. Good choice, good choice. To be fair, any of them are a good choice. I am suffering, can you tell? Basically, Bizhawk is awful for this controller. It just doesn't function properly. Hi. Oh my god, just let me hit the skull. Oh my god, I'm just gonna blast mask it. You could have stopped at Bizhawk is awful. I know. I just do it from here. Should be fine. There we go. Oh my god, it was a green rupee. Kill me, please. Right. It's just annoying that I have to use Bizhawk for crowd control. I wish I didn't have to, but here we are. If the dead zone doesn't work properly on this. There we go. That was nice. Nope. I do several monotype runs over the years, so that is fair enough. Sleep debt put me in a chokehold again. Didn't you say that last stream as well? Cultured, I see. Yes. You always go grass, fair enough. Except for Fuecoco, I went with Fuecoco in Gen 9. I am doing another Gen 9 run at the moment as well, which is on hold because of the Subathon. So, that's a stick. Which I started with Fuecoco. As a... What's the game called? Something of the Night. Random Troy, who uses it for auto tracking map overlay tracker. I hate it. I have a lot of sleep debt. Almost a lifetime at this point. Same. I'm still catching up. I sacrificed Fuecoco for Litten as I was building a competitive team for that generation. Fair enough. Reasonable. Well, you have to find anything in here. It would be helpful. Oh no. The sleep debt I will have will never be repaid. True. Probably carrying me into my next lifetime. Do you pause the timer or stream 24/7? I pause the timer. My PC will die if I keep streaming 24/7, unfortunately. As I was saying earlier about the issues that I have with my PC at the moment, it's just not worth losing my PC over, so I just pause. Hey, that's why cats sleep so much. Us gamers get reincarnated to pay off our sleep debt. Yo. Low gravity? Oh no, not again. Why is there just nothing in this place? What's actually going on? No! God damn it! I was doing so well! Ugh! Yeah. Why does the Sonic Adventure 2 space music suit GBT so much? Yeah, how are you doing, Willy? in we go. Aw, thanks. Thanks for the heal. I appreciate it. Relatively okay? Well, that is good and better than not. Woo! Feel spoiled. Thank you. Get all the health. I'm probably still gonna die to Majora, knowing my luck. Thanks for the hearts. There's gotta be something in here. There's gotta be something. Anything. It's hook locked. Like, a hook is the what? There's gotta be something. Oh my god, Bizhawk. We're gonna be having words. I wondered about something. Mine did this on Bizhawk when it only went with cardinal directions. I forgot to set my control stick. Nice. Double. That's healing. Finally, something! As a non-player, why would you use hookshot instead of bow? Limited arrows. Yes, exactly that, yeah. Hi, honey. Enjoy your 10 coins. Don't forget to claim your daily lemon. I will always remind people. Meep. Meep. Still got issues to work out, but things could be worse. Yeah. That's just how life be. That song of healing could be very important. And hopeful anyway. Forgot to disable that. That is an old redeem. To be fair, I could probably find something to get bonked with. Boo. What did it do? Oh, it was when it was my VTuber avatar. It would... a hammer would bonk me. I need to either find a way to replace it, like, with a hammer that actually appears on stream or something. That might also work. Let's see what I can do. Thank you for the helpful reminder about that. There's so many things I want to do for my stream. I just don't know how or whether they'd be worth doing. Oh, hello. Yo! Just bonk yourself? Exactly. Did she use a real item? Yeah. That's dead. Right, so it's probably the Song of Healing. Like we're narrowing it down. I need to go back to my tracker. Right, right, let's heal Mikau first, because we love Mikau, and Mikau's the best. Imagine vanilla Zora mask. Yeah, they're permanent. Unless someone removes them. People can take them away just as easily as they're given. So... yeah! I think so. There is a lot of options. Come on, Miko. It'd be funny if this is Vanilla Zora. die a bit quicker, please? Nope, not Miko. Could be Camaro. Tab's a bit small. A bit too small on desktop. That's a crash sound, and I'm like... It is an option, it's more expensive, yeah. I think I said it that way. But like, you could be nice, but if you want to be evil, you're gonna have to pay a little... You're gonna have to use a few more coins. Right, so... Heal Camaro next.
No.
No.
Baby!
Baby!
Victory screech!
Got money next. Now we gotta climb to Darmani. There we go. Springtime. Oh, Sky, thank you. Now I don't have to climb. I know what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna go back to Woodfall. You're a nice ass. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Woodfall next, because I skipped it and went straight to Adalwood, didn't I? So... I need ice arrows at this point. If I want to do anything in Akana. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go to Woodfall. No, I've got another idea. I'm trying to think of I thought I was done with the hook checks. I'm not. I'm literally looking to the list as Great Bay Coast. Undertale level of weirdness? Yeah. It is. I forgot. There's, the cows. I need to do the cows. I'm trying to think of hook lock checks, because that's where the progression is. This game is a fever dream, and it's the darkest Zelda game. It's like, it's classed as a horror. So... I think it's tied. So, it's like a horror line. So in this part, in this part of the Zelda timeline, Twilight Princess is the sequel of Majora's Mask, and they're both equally as dark as each other, I'd probably say. But E is for everyone, yeah. I think they got away with, marking it down down to E because it was cartoony, whereas Twilight Princess is rated a 7, I think, because of its more realistic tone. I'd probably say that they're both equally as dark in their own ways. I'd probably say the story in Twilight Princess is definitely darker, but Majora's Mask has a lot of underlying tones. Are these pots shuffled up here? Oh no. Oh no. Twilight Princess is very good. Very, very good. It's my second favorite Zelda game. So, Wathook leads to ice arrows. They're terrible. Question, where did I get Captain's Hat? That's not worth. I don't have allergy. Those ice arrows don't really do anything at the moment, so I'm probably gonna go to Woodfall. I don't have Gibdo. The only thing I could do is do Castle. I could only do Egos. Pretty much. Let's have a look. Oh, Dampe. So the reason why I was asking about captains and where I got it is because Dampe's pots are shuffled, so I might go do those. How do ads work from Twitch? So, you can customize how frequently you run your ads on Twitch. So for me, I don't like having pre-roll ads, which is when, as soon as someone joins the stream, they're immediately chucked into an ad. I don't like that. So, how to remove that without removing your ads is to just, run, what was it? One ad every hour, 3 minutes long, pretty much. So I set mine so I run ads once an hour for 3 minutes. Because that stops people getting ad smacked when they join my stream. There is a small period where there is pre-roll ads, but then I could just get rid of that with running an ad manually. So Dampe is dead. That was hinted dead, so I don't have to worry about that. I probably should have. No. Okay, nothing here. A rock shuffled? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go do Kita. Although I don't think Kita's rocks are shuffled in 115. No, Kita's rocks aren't shuffled in 115. So, Rupee Cluster... Oh, Rupee Cluster, that's day 2 grave. I could go do that. Do day 1 and day 2 grave. While I'm here. That's making often makes me leave unless I know particularly I want to watch the stream. Yeah, that's why I run them once an hour. At 3 minutes. It's always consistent. I don't like running frequent ads. But I also want to run ads because, well, I'm a streamer, you know, making revenue. I'm a full-time streamer, so... How does saving work in Majora's Mask? I've never been able to figure it out. You talk to the owl statues in the areas and that you can save. That's how you save in the game. Wow. That was weird. Anyway. We can't stop the ads entirely. If that isn't your thing, then you might be disappointed that there's a lot of affiliate. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of especially smaller affiliates and smaller streamers tend to rely on the ad revenue. Even if it's like small amounts. Yeah, it's true. Also, they've made emotes accessible to non-affiliates now. And ads as well, I think. But you don't get as much ad revenue, I think. It's a money income. I just dislike instant ads. The rest is fair game. Yeah, I hate instant ads. I hate getting smacked with ads as soon as you join the stream. And it's like one thing as well, if like promote Turbo. Like as a streamer you should be promoting Turbo because you still get income revenue from Turbo. And if you don't know what Turbo is basically it's a bit more expensive, but if you have Turbo then you don't get ads on any stream. But the content creator still gets the revenue. So I don't think it's as much revenue, but it's still like oh, that's another check I should do is day 2 bats. I don't need to do anything else. There we go. Where's that not? Oh, there we go. as someone who messes around with game dev, this game is and its sequel are truly amazing with the innovation of combat. The prequel, yeah. Like, it's Ocarina of Time is an insanely important game in the gaming world, you know. Just like, so, Legend of Zelda, so Ocarina of Time was substantial for its genre of game. Super Mario 64 was essential for its genre of game because it was the first Mario game, the first 3D Mario game. And Ocarina of Time is the first 3D Zelda game. And then, obviously, Mario being a platformer, like a 3D platformer, you know, it was really significant. And then Final Fantasy VII was significant for the turn-based combat JRPG scene. All three of them. I can understand why they're so beloved. However, I don't think any of them aged well. Ocarina of Time, okay. Yes, I think Ocarina of Time has held its ground. Final Fantasy VII Original and Super Mario 64 Original do not hold their ground. I don't think they aged well. But they did what they set out to do, you know? What was I doing? I was doing something, wasn't I? I was gonna go back to Graveyard. I haven't got that many checks left, so... Now, Sun's Song is not is in Majora's Mask. It's in the code, but it's not actually in the game. I just want to point that out for anyone who hasn't played Majora's Mask before and wants to play it. Sun's Song is not in the vanilla game. It's in the code, but it's not in the game. It's from Ocarina of Time. The developers for the Majora's Mask randomizer pulled it out of the code for it to be usable. This music makes me want to play Stardew Valley. But yeah, I'm seriously running out of checks at the moment. I've got like nothing left. I'm just gonna recharge that. What are you trying to do? So there's a check here in Graveyard that I need to do. I don't have any arrows. See if I could get some arrows over here. Even for me, Ocarina of Time definitely has many flaws, but still remains my favorite. Hyrule Field is very empty. Is one of the big ones. Yep, that's why I don't like Ocarina of Time. It's just so barren. Those bats have a vendetta against me, huh? Sorry, the game's gonna lag a little bit while I do this. Infinite Blast Mask. It's Blessing. Right, I should just not do that. Okay. I joined the stream expecting a speedrun and got a lot of stream advice. Thanks, gotta go. No worries. I appreciate you coming by, and I am here to help. Okay, I can't reach that one, apparently. I'm always here for advice. I've learnt a lot in my 9 wise years, even if I didn't stream for like 3 of them. I thought I killed you. Is there any more? Right, Dampe, come here. I've killed all your bats. Are we good now? Are we Gucci? Was that light arrow, he said? I still don't have allergy. I dropped my controller. I still don't have allergies, so... What does that leave? Shrine. Oh my god. Oh, and castle. And mirror shield chest. Ew. Egos? Yeah. Egos, mirror shield chest, shrine. And that's about it. I don't have Gipto, so I'll just go for density first. It's a shrine. I mean, at least I have light arrows now, which means I can fight Majora. Hooray. I don't have Romani mask, do I? No. I did get a bottle of Chateau Romani from somewhere. I just don't remember where. I can look that up, though. Right. Oh, is the grass shuffled in Shrine? Dude, hey, this music's fitting. I can't remember in MMR. This is 1.15, so it's... I don't know if anyone's really going to be able to give me an answer, because 1.15 is so old now. I'll have to check if the pots are shuffled, but... I'll get to them. I don't know. Yeah, the pots are shuffled. How do I get to them? Blast? I guess Blast Mask. Oh no. That's ambiguous. No. Door mask. That's... Oh my god. The seat's just blowing up. If that was Oath, that would have been great. No. I'm still yet to find the hook-locked Wath. Well, I mean, I got ice arrows, but that means it has to lead something. So... And I got light arrows now as well. Right, I'm gonna do Shrine, and then I'm gonna go do Woodfall Temple, and then I'm gonna go do all of West, including GBT. Alright. Kill me. This seat's gonna take forever. But, oh no, because GBT is also hook-locked. Oh god. Do I do Stone Tower Temple? Okay. Right. I'm gonna put a prediction up, right? I never put predictions up, right? Or a poll, right? Slash poll. I don't know. Do I do GBT or STT slash ISTT first? ISTT. Right. Please vote in the poll. If I find elegy, if I'm in a position where I have to do GBT or ISTT, which one do I do? I need you guys to vote. I've put a poll up, so please vote in the poll. Because I suspect... Where was Zora? In Shrine. So it's not behind ice arrows. So basically, hook shot led to ice arrows. Now ice arrows could mean either GBT or ISTT. I haven't got allergy yet. But I basically, after this, I'm doing Woodfall, and then I'm gonna do Pirate's Fortress, and I'm gonna do Pinnacle Rock. If I get elegy, basically, which one do I do? I'd be shocked if elegy was in GBT. I have so much shit I need to do right now. The game is forcing me in one direction, and I don't know which one it is. It's probably GBT, but I want to do Woodfall first because I skipped it. Okay. Let's see what Woodfall and Pirate's Fortress pull out, because Pirate's Fortress is hook locked. So that's why I'm doing that first, just in case. I suspect that Pirate's Fortress could also be the go mode. Oath could be in Pirate's Fortress. Alright, last chest, and then... I'm gonna try and full clear as much as possible, basically, is what I'm doing. That's a small chest. So it's either Swamp Title Deed, Ocean Title Deed, Letter to Mama, Letter to Cafe. Oh, Skull Token. Shocker. Okay. So... Woodfall now. I want to avoid the temples as much as possible, is basically what I'm doing right now. I'm only doing Woodfall in good measure. Because I skipped it earlier. Hee hee! I can't believe it took me 4.5 hours to get Zora. That's crazy. Right. That's a chest fairy. Okay. If I find something key in here, though, I'm leaving. Unless it's, like, ambiguous. Well, not ambiguous, but, like, a one-off. I think Elegy is the only song I'm missing now. Ow. But yeah, when I say I'm trying to skip temples as much as possible, Woodfall is baby, you know. GBT and ISTT and STT are not baby temples. I'd rather avoid them. Oh, what's this? This seed is awful. Oh my god. It's a 50-50, right? Okay, I'm out of here. It's a complete 50-50 because both temples are hook locked at this point, right? Which one is it? One of them has to have oath in it. Do we just get the oath hint? Elegy. We could just get the oath hint right now, and it'll tell us which temple it's in. I might just do that. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting in the next hour doing both of those temples. And I can't be asked. I'm telling you now, if it says Stone Tower Temple, I swear, if it says Stone Tower Temple, I'm gonna be so glad. I could have got that oath hint ages ago, by the way. I just wanted to try and play the game. You know, I didn't want to rush it. Okay, so for all y'all in the chat, whether you're lurking or you're chatting, just a warning, I'm about to go get the oath hint. Once I get the oath hint, I'll be pushing that area straight away. It could be Pirates Fortress, GBT, or IST, Stone Tower Temple. 3 locations that oath hint can that oath can be in. And as soon as I get that oath, I'm going to be pushing for Majora. So if we want an outcome like my birthday stream where the Majora fight is absolutely awful, then now's your chance to prepare yourself. Get your coins ready. And, yeah. I'm gonna grab some fairies. Nice, Skull Kid. Lay it on me, kid. Where is it? He's not telling me. What isn't he telling me? I guess oath hint must not. I must not have. Right, we're closing the poll. Okay. The poll says ISTT, so we're going ISTT. They're about as equal-length, like they're as long as each other. The worst part is the climb. Right, we're going ISTT. Do, 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 do. If not, no one holds it against you, Shell, because you said ISTT. If it's not ISTT, if it's not Stone Tower Temple, then I'm gonna go to Pirates Fortress. Basically, it has to be somewhere hook locked. But then again, wait. It has to be ISTT. It has to be. Because Hook led to ice arrows. There has to be something behind the ice arrows. So it has to be in Stone Tower Temple, or it's in the well. If it's not in Stone Tower Temple, we have to go find Gibdo. Ew. I mean, Gibdo could be in Stone Tower Temple. Hooklock Solivus, yes. Yeah. This wasn't logical until I got Zora, because that trick isn't on. I have to climb Stone Tower with both masks. With all three. No, the oath hint didn't appear. I guess it's not enabled. We're fine. Hi, Opulence. Welcome in. My brain's getting fried. Nothing new. Led to ice arrows. That means Ikana. But, no, that's a lie. It could still be GBT. Because you can't do certain parts of GBT without ice arrows. So there goes my theory. But it's more likely to be up here, right? Because there's more checks up here, it's denser. I don't know. I'm suspicious. Either way, I needed Zora. I meant to do Goron, not Link. I think it's more likely up here than it is in GBT. Just because there's more checks up here. Oh my god. Grass, there we go. Yum. Okay, so right when there's nothing right. I love how it's still Link statue, even though I'm Cafe. It's funny. I have no arrows. It'd be helpful if I had some. Chest Fairy. I just realized all of the chests are chest fairies here, basically. Okay. I'm so used to Stone Tower Temple being shuffled that I'm like... what is and what isn't a... chest fairy? Chest isn't anything. Oh. Go ahead, blast on. That isn't anything. That's a chest fairy. I think. Actually, can't remember. I think it is. Oh no, it isn't. Good thing I checked. That's not what I meant. Okay. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Opulence. Welcome in to the crowd control. The seat's been an absolute nightmare. This is a chest fairy. Yeah, okay. I'm so rusty on my vanilla Stone Tower Temple. Nearly got that. Okay, there wasn't anything anywhere. Wrong one. Okay, that chest is dead. Because usually you can see it. Those are chest fairies down there. I don't even need Goron for this. Chest fairy. I would rather trigger every chest than to get it wrong. Chest fairy. Another one here is chest fairy as well. Oh god, here we go. There we go. Yes, I'm very much running out of checks in Stone Tower Temples, so we'll go over to ISTT next. Owie. Hey, at least I'm not worried about fighting Majora now, with all this health. And Zora. And light arrows. Just no big man. To be fair, big man would make the final fight too easy. Okay, so it's not that. There's items here. Freestanding rupees I forgot about. Nothing there. Chest fairy. Okay, what's over here? Anything? Magic jars and rupees mostly. There's nothing there. And this is the last check before we have to go over to ISTT. I think this is a chest fairy as well. Good. Oh, we move on. Rude. Nice. Saved by the blast. I don't think I have enough magic. I have to double check. What do I do? Perfect. I'm gonna do left side ISTT and then go around that way because then we'll do Gomez as well. We might go fight Twin Mold. Where's the line? Here it is. Oh, this is a line on Bizhawk. Okay. Need to move slightly. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yes, damn. No, I'm not out of bombs. Okay. Go the other way around. These chests are chest fairies, so I'm like avoiding half of them. There's a couple freestandings there. And what's this? Ooh, what's that? Postman's hat. Okay. That would be really conveniently placed if Oath was just in South Park Town this whole time. I find that rather humorous, actually. What are these? I know it's trash. Okay. do my normal strat for Stun Tower Temple, which is Igor, and then roll down to Gomez, and then fly over to Lizrobe. Ooh, big chest, I think. That might be a chest fairy though. No, that's chest fairy. I'm gonna check the freestanding rupees in the next room. Validation chest. We've been validated. We've been validated. We are in go mode. I'm just gonna put an announcement out in the Discord. It's like, hey, we're in go mode. On the crowd control, everybody. Red success. Yeah, I still need 1.5 more hours. Does say that, y'all. Oh. It's not the song I want to play right now. But we have this thing called freedom of speech. Yeah, it's true. You do have that. Now it's the long-awaited. I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case. At least if people moon crash, if anybody moon crashes me, they somewhat safe. I hope. I'm scared. Also, now is your last chance, by the way, for, I don't know. I'm scared. Crowd control. Right. Now's your last chance for any of these. For all you lurkers out there who may be, only partially listening, it is time for the Majora fight. So, let's go. I need to... I'm ready. I'm so ready. That seed was a nightmare. Like, that was a Shan seed if I'd ever seen one, you know? Moonge. Let's roll. Literally. Or not waste the little amount of magic that I have. Now's your chance to affect my Majorify. I've seen it before and I've dealt with it before. Hopefully this will be just a nice smooth Majorify and I don't have to worry. Ow. Oh god. I'm out of coins. Oh no.
Meep.
Meep. Oh no. For some reason the low gravity didn't trigger, so I will fix that for you in a sec. Oh, it might have, it's just... I'm gonna have to have this small screen on for ages, aren't I? I'll re-trigger the low gravity for you, because that did not trigger properly. Find it. There it is. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Not the motion blur and the small screen and the low gravity and the... Oh, the giant masks, too. Oh, my god. I can't see shit. Everything's blurry. That's pretty clean, actually. I can't see shit. Oh no, not the fog, too. That was foggy now, too. Oh god. Okay. What's for the deck? God damn it. The fog's gonna keep going as well. And now I'm gonna be stuck as a Deku. That looks really ominous with the fog, wow. Look how ominous Majora looks with the fog. Force Lens of Truth? No, my magic! Wait, it's not draining my magic. This is good. I was scared it was gonna drain my magic then. I can't see shit. Oh, I can see again. I'm still Deku though. Oh no, I'm running out of health. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't get any fairies. I have milk. I have milk. I have milk. It's fine. Stop whipping me. There we go. Ooh, I'm a bit rusty on my Majora. Okay, come on. No! No! Apparently I was completely incompetent then. for a brief second. Oh no. Oh no. I'm almost out of arrows. Hold on. Go, go, go. Okay. I need to get rid of those masks. God damn. Oh god. We're gonna have to start shielding in a sec. Drink the milk, quick! Now is not the time to waste my magic. Okay. You tell I'm a bit rusty. Yes! As soon as I got the swing of it, I was just like... Hands are sweaty. Like sliding off each other. GG's. Oh my god. That was rough. Yeah. What an awful seed. Wow. That was absolutely terrible. What a great ending sound. Wow. That seed was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Just the way it threw me around. I was just like, these are the same settings I ran for the last one. And that one wasn't too bad. This one was just like, here, have some ambiguity with your seed. That's my Epona sound, by the way. Epona's gonna completely ruin this cutscene, I tell you. That was a really good, like, stream. I actually really enjoyed that. I like the challenges. And honestly, if it wasn't for that HTML tracker, I don't think I would have been sane. I would have just completely lost my way. So... wow. I really enjoyed that. Thank you guys for making it so entertaining and keeping me sane throughout. Well, insane throughout it, I should say. I do have planned for an Ocarina of Time crowd control. That might change though. I might do another Majora's Mask one because I really enjoy. I just don't enjoy Bizhawk. That's the only problem I have, is I don't enjoy Bizhawk. But I really enjoy doing Majora's Mask card controls. they're fun. I think they're really entertaining. But we'll see. We'll see. I will try and make a decision, essentially, about what I'm gonna do for the next crowd control. It's currently slated to be Ocarina of Time, but I might change it, so we shall see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for someone to raid into. Today was a lovely stream. I actually really enjoyed that. I'm not streaming now until Monday, so I will see you guys on Monday at 6 p.m. my time. I'll put the schedule up for the week, but just know that Monday and Tuesday will definitely be Super Mario Galaxy, which is the next part of the incentive unlocks that you guys have been crazy enough to unlock. We are currently 2 subs away from the live cooking stream that I have planned with the Stardew Valley cookbook. GG's, thank you, Sky. Thank you very much. I had a bit of a fight during Majora, but I really enjoyed myself, so. But yeah, so it's gonna be Super Mario Galaxy on Monday and Tuesday. I might throw some Donk in at some point, maybe on Thursday. I haven't quite decided yet. But I will let you guys know. Let's see. I might just raid into Zedasar. They are currently doing a Twilight Princess race. Twilight Princess Rando, specifically. And we do like some TPR, and it's just started, so probably the best time to raid into them. So I will see you guys on Monday. I will be active within my Discord, so make sure you guys, if you guys are chatters or whatever, I'll be taking over the restream. Cool. We do like some Twilight Princess around here. I'm still yet to play it on stream, but I'll get there eventually. But yeah, I'll be active in the Discord throughout the weekend, so I guess, if anyone's around, feel free to join me for a chat or whatever. But until then, I will see you on Monday for some Super Mario Galaxy redeemed by you guys. But yeah, I want to see if the credits look at all. I don't know what the credits are going to show, but it's saying 3, but I only see 2. Oh well. Good try, credits. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for an amazing day today. Bye.